Morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? A couple people are in chat. I saw K2 over in Twitch chat. We got Buck and Negate Boy over on YouTube. How's everybody doing? How's the holidays treating everybody? Everyone getting fired up, getting hyped up? I certainly am. I finished up my work on Friday. Which is what, 2 days ago. And I'm officially in holiday mode, and I could not be happier. And what better way to start off the holidays than with some Valheim. And we have a continuation of our Plains Museum today. Some holiday building, how about that? And we're already in game, because I'm just eager. I'm excited to get into it today. So I gotta figure out what, hold on, let me make sure everything's good here before we really get into it. Okay, streams are live. Confirmed. Lock it in. Very cold outside in Edmonton. I believe that. It's fortunately not that cold here. It's been pretty cold, but it's not too cold. What's up, Stella? We're gonna get, because we're doing some building today, Kevin in chat is going to help us out in gathering some resources today. So let me, I gotta log it here and set this up. What's up, Captain Fossil? Seems good on my end. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta do a real quick thing here. Start server. Minus 30 with wind chill? That's awful. That's a lot colder than what we get here typically on the East Coast. We don't get that cold very often. Very rarely, like maybe once or twice a year. But in Alberta, yeah, I can imagine. I lived in Calgary for a short time and in the winter, and it was exactly like that. Join. Sorry, just like I said, Kevin's gonna hop into my world and help me gather some wood here shortly. But I was just giving him the credentials to get in when he's ready. But let's get a rested buff, and then we got some building to do. So we gotta start putting a roof on this, and we're gonna go with dark wood, which is gonna be interesting. In the Arctic air that comes down because of the gesturing weekends. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Can't hold off that freezing cold northern air any longer. When they add Deep North, we don't know. We really don't know. My guess is I'm gonna grab all the wood I can. My guess is probably like Q2 2026. So think like maybe like April, May, June. That's my guess, but I really don't know. I have no insider information. They've told me nothing. My wife has been telling me that I need to reach out to the Iron Gate and get them to tell me so that I can plan my vacation so I can take some time off to cover the game when it finally comes out. Jack Frost visits, he sure does. Okay, we got rested. I guess all there is to do is to start building. I might quickly grab my elder power, because we might be doing some mining and or chopping trees today, so we want to be ready for that scenario. So let's get some of that going. And I really need to get some coffee into me. I haven't drank hardly any of my coffee yet. Good stuff. Good stuff. And make sure you vote in the poll, chat. So I asked this question in a community post the other day, basically in the form of what do you want from Santa for Valheim. And that's basically my top 3 of things that I'd like to see done to Valheim. I'm curious what other people think. If you do have any suggestions for what you think they should do for Valheim to expand on it, let me know. Got my sleeping schedule is ruined. What happened to your sleeping schedule, Joe? They're gonna change the freeze mechanic for Deep North because the rate armor is negated. That's a good question. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I feel like they have to have freezing. I feel like that's a must. I think they might do something like, I saw some screenshots they were teasing that look like deep snow. So I'm wondering if they're going to do some kind of deep snow slowing mechanic where you have to like have like snowshoes or something like that. So I think they definitely need to add something. Yeah, snowshoes, exactly. I think they need to add something more than just a freezing mechanic for sure. So it could be like deep snow is something that could be happening. I've seen some people speculating about that. So all right, so talking about this build, we built this big wall around here. So what I think I'm going to do is maintain like basically make a circle around these existing rocks and build basically the rocks will form the foundation for the floor. So I want to build like a big staircase up to like this level, and then we'll build our base or museum inside the circle of these rocks, and then this circle outside will basically be a courtyard. That's kind of my vision at the moment. We'll see how it goes, but that's the vision. So first things first, I want to see if we can build a staircase up here, which means I think I need to move these chests, which is a bit of a pain in the ween. So I'm gonna put these over here. I think it's gonna be gorgeous. I think it's gonna be beautiful. But to be confirmed. Oh. I keep hitting I don't know why I'm hitting shift and not control today. What's wrong with me? Alright, so that's moved. We should probably move this. Get the stone cutter off to the side, and then we gotta start building a staircase. So the question is, if I just start building, try to pick the middle. How do we do this? How do you build like a staircase that rises like this, I guess, right? And then we build on top. Is this the way? I'm really curious how this is gonna turn out. We need the support. What difficulty for Overworld? Kicking out the valheim, wait for Deep North. I'm playing on just normal difficulty. But yeah, it's a good time to start a game right now, because like if you want to be able to like dive right directly into the Deep North as soon as it drops, you need to have you need to be basically ready for endgame, right? So you need to have a save file that's like pretty advanced. And that's kind of what I'm going for here. How's that? Maybe one step higher? This is gonna be this is a chonker of a staircase, isn't it? When is Deep North going? We're probably gonna get that question a lot. We don't know. We don't know. It's basically confirmed to be 2026. The real question is when in 2026. So I think we're gonna get it like quarter 2, quarter 1, or quarter 2. I'm gonna turn the music a bit. Is the music really low? Solaris with the 5 a stream streak. What's up, Solaris? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You have arrived. You have indeed. Good to see you. What was I just saying? What was my thought? And we build from here. That's my plan. So let's expand the staircase a bit then. What the heck was I saying? Deep North? Alright, quarter 1, quarter 2 of 2026 is my guess. Merry Christmas, Naz. You too, Stella. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone in here. Happy holidays. Hope everyone's excited. I was just saying when we got in here to start the stream that I finished work on Friday, so I'm completely in holiday mode at the moment now. Very excited. I'm basically later this afternoon after stream, I'm hopping in a car and driving back to my hometown with my wife for the holidays. We're really excited. So it says, watching a few of your vids here and there. How do you tackle the never-ending requirement for iron? You got to spend a lot of time in sunken crypts. A lot of sunken crypts. And the other way is like basically don't make a lot of iron weapons or iron armor. Just kind of like pick the one you like the most and just stick with that one, and try not to make a whole bunch of big variety of weapons and armor to save on resources. But yeah, I'm very particular in what I use when I choose to spend my iron armor, because like you said, you're constantly looking for more. Maybe is 3 gonna be enough here? I guess we'll see. Gonna hop in mod chats? Oh yeah, sounds good. Okay, yeah, I'll hop in there and I'll hop in there as well. So you can hear me. There you go. You should be able to hear me yapping now. How big is your Christmas tree in game? So I only have a tiny one. So one of the things I also wanted to do today is I wanted to build a bigger Christmas tree. The only problem is I am missing. You need is it fir? I think you need fir cone for the Yule tree, and I want to make a whole bunch of Yule trees. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch of fir cones. I have like none at the moment because I think I previously would have just like completely I would have just thrown them away. I think put them in an obliterate or something like that. A full launch ship hold nothing but iron is mandatory. Yeah, even a full ship is not even enough. What's up? What's up, Crooks? Just fine. Been busy at last few Midgard days. Yeah, I completely understand, Solaris. This time of year is a very busy time of year. Like last night, for example, my wife and I went out for dinner and then went to a Christmas party. And a couple there that we knew, they had to leave that first Christmas party early because they had another Christmas party to go to. It's just absolute pandemonium. Probably fur. It is, yeah, I think it's 4. Also 4 for Reese. So I think we might need to go for fur cone farming, because I'd like to make some wreaths and stuff too. Because we've spent a lot of time in our mountains museum recently, and I feel like some holiday decorations would really make some good final touches on that build. What's up, baby? Yeah, I think it's 1 per tree, 4 for wreaths. That sounds right. Okay, so this is a pretty good stair. I'm contemplating even making it wider, but maybe this is wide enough, and then we can just build off from here. Now the big question is, are we gonna be able to put like, sustaining this is probably gonna be tricky, right? Unless I can connect to this. We're gonna need to connect to this, I assume. Even connecting to that, that's just not gonna work, right? Is there any way where this works? I don't think so, right? How does building off of that work? The first piece is gonna break? Yeah. This never works. What's up, Diego? Snazzy Jones? That's what they call me. So raid in the Black Forest for tree seeds? Yeah, we might have to do that. Actually, if you can hear me, Kevin, that might be a good way to farm some wood, is go to a Black Forest, and that way you can get some fir cones as well. Nice. Thank you, sir. Iron scaffold, yeah. Ted 1 cone per tree, okay. Yo, you building the Blames Museum? We are, sir, we are. So I think we might have to do wood from here. And I don't think we have a lot of wood, actually. I think that's kind of the big hindrance in our, and that's why I've got K2 is gonna be joining in to help us get some wood. Because this is all the wood we have right now. What's up, Knobs? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm building. This is my Plains Museum I'm trying to build. So we're gonna need to do wood floors, I guess. And let's try and connect to this and see what this looks like. So how is this gonna work? Can we just embed this in here? And then how are we gonna build walls around this? So if I were then to try and build walls, just kind of like trying to map this out a bit here. So this then snaps to this. I guess this is what we're going for. And using this as a floor. Gonna be interesting. Just summon the Elder, get him to... That's actually not a good idea, Homer. Summoning Elder to get him to chop the trees for you. That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't think I've ever really done that much. You guys really helped. Thank you. You're welcome, Lucky. Glad my videos helped. So it's interesting. Like that rock over there is the highest one. I guess we lay the floor first, and then we see where to go from there. Snazzy the Builder. That's what they call me. You know, they are gonna start calling me that one of these days. All this building I've been doing. Yeah, I just want to get the perimeter of the build first, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. The thing is, we're probably gonna run out of wood here in a moment. The thing is this gonna end up looking like a square? What if we tilt it like this? What happens now? Does this look ugly? Overlapping build pieces like this? I don't think I've ever done this in my life. Did this not snap? Did this? It's getting dark. I need to go sleep. I can't see. You can use core wood for the gaps? Yeah, I should probably get some core wood too. That would help. Did Kevin join? No, okay. So I can go back and sleep. Snappy games. Lumberjack just seems to make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Like every time you fight them, some trees are absolutely lost. But I never considered just well, I guess I've considered it before, but completely forgot about it. I've completely forgot about using him as a lumberjack like that. BB with 60 months of membership is that not interesting? It sure is, man. Appreciate the 60 months of support. That's crazy. It's unbelievable you've been here that long. These membership numbers are kind of starting to get out of hand. I can't believe we've been doing this long now. I personally don't like the play on public servers. At any point, you can lose everything you built up. I enjoy building the most in the game, and thus I want to keep my builds safe. That's fair. I mean, like, people, like, destroy your builds, like, maliciously? That's kind of awful. That's not very nice. I might go chop some trees to bridge until K2 gets in here. I might try this idea of summoning the Elder. I might try that out. Do we have enough ancient seeds? So what are the chances I have ancient seeds for that? Oh, you know what my problem is though? I have my base at the Elder, right? That could be a problem. I might not have any ancient seeds though, actually. Looks snazzy, the community server you can play on. That's right. That's right. Mikhail, but PP is just made up. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you're Mikhail. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I kind of figured that, but I don't know why I figured that, to be honest with you. I just have no ancient seeds, so that's kind of sad. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Well, let's go chop some trees real quick. Getting my food and my character squared up. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, what will we do then? We'll just do some quick tree chopping. Because there's like no end to the amount of wood we're gonna need. I could probably use some fine wood as well. Let's just pop it here and let's go for it. I need crystal lights. Wait, you know what? You know what I'm missing? I need to be wearing the Yule hat. I don't know what I'm doing. Huge mistake not wearing the Yule hat. Server will upload the save file from time to time. Oh, to like make a save of the file? That's a good point. That way, even if there is someone doing something malicious, you can save it. There's a lot of saplings here. Like a crazy amount of saplings. Get some Yuletime cheer from Haldor? Absolutely. I must own one already. I think Rocky might be wearing mine currently. I might need to go get another one because I don't want to take mine from Rocky's. Do you have a bunch of snow? We actually have no snow right now. We had snow. So like part of where I live, it's like a pretty humid winter, if that makes sense. So we'll get snow and it'll be here for like, I don't know, a few days. And then like some warm weather will flow through and all the snow will melt. And then it basically repeats with snow and melt all winter basically. So at the moment we don't have any. The West Coast and Central Canada is more like sustained snow all year round. But because we're near the ocean kind of moderates the temperatures to be a little bit warmer. You live in southern Norway? No snow? There you go. But it's also early in the winter for us. Like, we'll get more snow in January, February part of the year. Even like March. January, February, March is probably the time of year where we have the most snow. It's still a little bit early to have a lot of snow here in December. Alberta has been rough. I believe it. Exactly. Like, Alberta would have more sustained amounts of snow than we would on the East Coast. I'm East Coast Canada, you got that right. Nova Scotia, nice. All right, we're full now. Not my most efficient work here of cheat dropping, but we're getting the job done. Is eggnog a thing in Canada? It is, yeah. I'm not a big eggnog guy, but it is definitely a thing. Live in the southern hemisphere, so I have 37 degrees, 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Diego's. You live in Brazil, right? I remember Brazil, but I could be mistaken. MT is like no snow, has been warm, super odd winter. Is MT Montana basement? Or is that what MT is? Or are we talking like Manitoba maybe? I'm guessing. Alberta got a little snow, you live in Edmonton? Gotcha. Yeah, so does Buck. Is for coffee once it hits the shelf. It acts as like a creamer and sweetener. Yeah, nice. Yeah, eggnog is like egg and like cream. Like, what even is it? It's like a weird assortment of things. Montana got it, yeah. I've never been to Montana. I think my wife would really like Montana because I've heard the hiking is pretty good there. She's a pretty big hiker. I like hiking, but it's not my favorite. Not as much as she does. Oh, that was a good one. Did some damage there. Eggs, milk, cream, sugar, and spices. Got it. What's up, Sniper, over in Twitch chat? What's going on, man? Happy holiday, sir. Team Michigan hits Canada for the casino. Is there... You must have... I guess there's no casinos in Montana. I guess casinos are like... Are they pretty common in the States? I don't know. Like, I was in Vegas last year, so I'm like, yeah, casinos, but it's obviously Vegas, so Vegas is a whole different animal. Last year in 2025, so I actually am not sure. I'll probably end up streaming, so I'm like leaving my home for the holidays for like a week as of today. And then the plan is for us to be back here like in our house like the 29th, 30th of December. So I'm thinking I might do a stream around that time. So there might be another stream for 2025, but we'll see. Depends on your state. Okay, for casinos, gotcha. Oh, Elder wore off. Rip. All right, let's bring this wood back. Yeah, it's interesting. Like the States is more like, at least from my perspective, it seems like in the US, like laws are more state specific, where in Canada, most things are more uniform across the country. There isn't a whole lot of variation in like laws from province to province, a whole lot. For the most part. I mean, there's definitely exceptions to that, but that's like predominantly, at least, maybe I'm completely wrong in that, and that's just my perspective, but who knows. All right, let's haul this cart up there, I guess. I'll leave this, might as well do this. We'll haul this up here. You know, it's a lot. Is it easier if I just break this and carry it? Probably is. As long as I have enough wood to make a bench and stuff. But on reservations, gotcha, that makes sense. I wish the root summon staff could summon roots that hit trees. I mean, that'd be pretty busted. That'd be crazy busted. I mean, not that, I mean, I say that, but I mean, like, who cares if it makes it really easy to chop trees, you know? It's got a more centralized government than Canada. Each, so yeah, it's like its own country. Yeah, yeah. All right, cart. Bam. I'm not hitting control very well today. God, I was playing like Abiotic Factor all day yesterday, guys. I don't know if you guys have played Abiotic Factor, but that game is incredible. You really should if you haven't. I think I might have to do a video on Abiotic Factor. I'm loving that game so much. I honestly can't wait to get back home after the holidays to play more of it. Are you gonna play the community server again? I don't know. Hard to say. I think what's hard about the community server is everyone gets so like progresses so far, and then it's like impossible to catch up. That's kind of how I feel about it, because I haven't been able to play enough to keep up with everybody. But that's okay. I'm not like upset about it or anything. It's just, you know, that's how it is. But I'm bad at solo. I need to play with a group. It's an interesting game. I played a little bit with a group, like probably like a month or two ago, and I just started a solo playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. My watch streak? Did you miss one, Mad Dog? Rip. When did you miss one? I feel like you've been to all of them. What's up, C-Dog? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Alright. Odin has been following you around lately? Creeper? Uh-oh. I guess we killed a boar by accident somewhere along the way. Alright. Everyone's not I can't process as fast as the others either. I know, it's nuts. Everyone's so quick. Well, I'm also like happy that it's quick, because it means like to me it means that people are enjoying themselves, that they want to play so much and progress really fast, so it's pretty sweet. But yeah, I just like between like doing other stuff for the YouTube channel and the day job and the family and stuff, it's hard for me to get the time to get in, to spend a lot of time in the community server as well. Maybe one of these days when I can quit the meddling day job, we'll spend more time in there for sure. Okay, that's done. Like a month, yeah. And it's kind of like you play really hard for like a month or two, and then you're kind of like you kind of burn yourself out in the game a little bit, and then you need a little bit of a break kind of thing. So it's hard to sustain it for a really long time without like, I don't know. I guess like build projects and stuff can really help with that. But that's never been my forte. The building of Valheim never passed the mountain by. Yeah, basement. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. People get really lost in the building and just and that's fine. Like if that's what you want, that's absolutely perfect. And a lot of people play Valheim just for that reason. I didn't lose my watch streak. It just became a forbidden number. Oh, 6-7. I see. I see. Can anyone explain? This is. I'm probably gonna regret. I'm probably gonna regret asking this question. But can anyone explain 6-7 to me? I don't understand it. Big time boomer take. I don't understand. What does it mean? It's just like 69 is. Oh. It's brain rot? Yeah, it definitely is. No inherent meaning. Okay. No meaning. Yeah, there's just like no meaning. It's just literal nonsense. Nobody actually knows. Makes sense. It's not funny. No, it's not. It's definitely not. God. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't think this is, it means like this or that, this or that. Old man yells at cloud, more at 11. Part of the joke is that it doesn't make sense. Okay, alright. I'm fine with that, sure. Cool. This game is pretty. It's a very pretty game. You know what? I haven't actually tried to actually Google that still. I don't know why, but yeah, you're probably right. I guess you're right. Like, it probably does have a decent explanation. Maybe, yeah, maybe AI can explain 6-7 for me. Just take your time with your building. Taking your time is, it does help a lot. Let's tuck this away. I got a bunch of crap I gotta deal with. Seeds on seeds on seeds. those seeds away. Feathers. Hides. Okay. Prepare our stuff. Google it. I'll have to Google it later. So right now to play a ton of, I just don't have time to play a ton of, Valerian? Valerian's a different way to describe it. 6 cents from a song? Because she didn't know either, but I forgot it because I didn't care. Yeah, I know, right? So the fun part of the joke is that it makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense in fairness, does it? Man, I feel a little, my eyes feel sleepy, gang. Holy moly, I feel like I got droopy eyes, man. So I think it's because I did a little drinking a couple days ago, and I'm at the age now where like I'm like affected by like a hangover 2 days later. Oh my god, that's rough. I gotta get this coffee in me. Valheim, gotcha. I was wondering, Sniper, if that was like a new game. It sounds like it could be a name, Valerian. I'm just college where I could slam alcohol and be fine next time. I know, right? Drinking. You know what? Drinking's not good for you, gang. There's no hiding that. Although I still like it. I think I like it mostly because I'm a pretty socially anxious person, and it makes me feel a lot less socially anxious. And that's why I still like it, despite the fact that it makes you feel bad. Okay, so can this not snap? Like, oh, I want this snap. I'd really like this to over. Oh, is that snapped? Or not? I don't think so. Social lubricant, exactly. The drunken one, there it is. Yeah, water and salt and sugar to get electrolytes to go away against hangovers. That is a good one. I should try that. This is this a playthrough world or a builder world? It's a playthrough world, yeah. But I'm doing a lot of building in it now because it's my forever world. I want it to be like halfway presentable, you know. Now the question is, how do we? I guess I just pivot. We'll just start going this way now. Should I go maybe one further out here? We might get into structural and oops. See how this is gonna look. You need electrolytes too. Electrolytes is important as well. Pivot! Pivot! This is gonna be a weird old shape. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? This isn't good. We're gonna need to do a pivot here. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I've made a mess of things. Hydrate before you intoxicate? Absolutely. Stay hydrated, everybody. This looks problematic. Can we just, maybe just... How am I ever going to resolve this? I mean, that looks better. But now it's funky. What do we do now? I think we gotta do something. This is all right. This is gonna be out of perimeter now. Maybe I start turning here. We do a gradual turn. How's this? And now I gotta fill this in somehow. Start over? We're basically starting over, kind of. And now I'll do the same turn here. I think with the outer perimeter, we should be fine after that. But I think not box shaped is always going to be tricky in this game. It very much is. That's why I always have been leaning on box houses, like, predominantly, right? Okay, so this all got to go. This has to go. And we'll fill this in from here, and hopefully it works out, right? I'm trying to put down a decent floor around, using, like, basically the foundation of these stones, is what I'm trying to do. Now, I just throw all this. Is this good right here? Oh, this is where it goes awry. Throw all this. So let's extend this out here. Match out the other perimeter to this floor. Yeah, I think that's basically what I'm trying to do. Oh, you know what? We're going to be a tricky spot here now because we're not going to line up with this. Could I do... I mean, we could do... I guess we can do, like, these small... Wait, what if we did... That's funky. Are these at different heights now or something? I mean, this is fine. That's fine. I can live with this. Call Verso. Verso, I need you. Build out from the wall. Well, so the wall, I don't want to build out from the wall because I want there to be like an outer courtyard. So that's not gonna be like a core part of the build. Wait, does this look funky again? Hold on, I need to go back and sleep because I can't see anything. I can't build when I can't see. Yes. This is where I am. Oh, sorry, you mean this. I gotcha. Are you able to go back and sleep, Kevin, by the way? Because I can't see when it's dark. Some new stairs real quick? I could do some new stairs, yeah. So wisps. I don't know. Where's Kevin? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? What is this? Did I just... Oh, I was like, I thought there was a tomb icon. Oh, all right. Has everyone voted on the poll yet? How's the poll looking? Inventory winning? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that inventory... Oh, the Yule hat. True. He's got it on. Should I go to Haldor real quick? And buy a new one? Alright. There are enemies nearby? Is that real? I'm sleeping anyways. I'm gonna go buy another one. Dark, but Yule hat? Yeah, Yule hat 100%. We're gonna get another one. You went other? What's your choice, Drunken? That you want to add to the game. Other's a good choice because there's a lot of good suggestions out there. Doesn't need to change. Yeah, a lot of people do feel that way, Joe. I wouldn't be devastated if they don't do anything with it. But I would also enjoy the change, I think. But I wouldn't be devastated either way. All right, let's go. I actually don't know. Oh, if I go to Elder, I think I've got one there. It's okay. Merry Christmas to you as well. Elder, I think, is the closest I get to Haldor. If you want better inventory, just do mods. Yeah, modding's always an option, yeah. So Haldor is here. I don't think I have a portal to Haldor, but maybe I should have tried that first. You know what? I have this for good reason. You want a plain spear? It is kind of weird that there's no black metal spear or something, you know? Everything as is. Yeah, you really can't go wrong. I mean, in the end of the day, I trust the developers to do what's best for the game. They haven't steered us wrong yet, and I don't think they ever will. I trust them. I trust them. They should need to stick to their vision. Because you realize there's the reason to art? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. They will keep updating the game after 1.0. So, I think they will. So originally, I didn't think they would. But in more recent interviews I've seen of them, they have seemed more open to the idea of continuing development of the game. So that's a really good sign. Is only if only there was a way to mark your portals. Oh wait. If only. We have 100 Aspen skin. I can't find any. You have minus 100. Oh, you can't find any. You have to go hunt some Aspen then, I suppose. Are there any tame Aspen on the community server? This is by far my ugliest museum right now. This needs some serious decoration. They're all dead? There's gotta be more out there somewhere. It's kind of a joke. Oh, I think it's the best armor in the Black Forest. I think it's really good. The increased damage output is amazing in my opinion. Like, I think it's if you're a meta gamer, the bear armor is the new meta in my opinion. I think it's very good. But that's just me. Let's get back to building, ladies and gentlemen. But now we have the power of the Yule hat, so it'll be a lot easier. Minecraft Nether kind of realm? I think you're right. Hey, K2. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I kind of forgot that Minecraft kind of basically did that with the Nether. They basically just duplicated the world in another realm type thing. And Valheim could definitely do the same. You could like teleport to the Yggdrasil tree, you know? What's going on here? Or is this too high now? We figured it out. What kind of wood? Just regular wood. Just regular wood, Kevin. We do need more fine wood at some point too, for decorations and stuff. But I would say the priority is regular wood, but we will probably need some fine wood relatively soon. Wait, is this gonna be messed up? This looks messed up. Is this just never gonna line up? Well, isn't this awkward? I think we're gonna have to face the facts that there's gonna be some issues with this, no matter what we do. What have I done? I've already messed this up. Can I... Hold on. Okay. The 45 degree, the piece in the corner. You had it, I think. Okay. Amazing stream. What's up, Yolanda? Dude. Golden with the membership. What's up, Golden? Thanks so much, man. What's up, Golden? Hope you're doing well, Golden. Happy holidays to you. Man, we're gonna... How are we gonna do this? We're gonna have problems no matter what. I think it's inevitable. And we're gonna get into structural integrity issues here at some point, I think. The turn here is the tough part. Hold on. Very new to Valheim. I'm hunting Bowmass. Been playing vanilla. No helping. Love it. 45 hours so far. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very cool to see people new to Valheim. Very, very cool. What is going on here? I need... These, So that's not snapping, right? It's just not. These turns are going to be the bane of my existence. This floor is gonna kill me. Oh, this is looking rough. We're gonna have problems. This is a problem. I don't know what's going on right here. Thanks for the sub, King, over on the YouTubes. I love seeing players in their time playing the game instead of searching Valheim weapon tier list or whatsoever. Exactly right. Yeah, honestly, like if you're playing Valheim for the first time, don't watch my videos. You know, just enjoy the experience. What the heck is going on here? Can I do something about this underneath? So it doesn't let me snap to this piece. How do I want to do this? Like, I want that, but then... This is a challenge. You kind of like the wonkiness? A bit of wonkiness can be a good thing. There's just no way around this. I don't know what we're gonna do. Thought the abomination would be hacked, but it was not that bad. But the grind for iron ain't no joke. The grind for iron is no joke at all. You got that right. Might have to use some 1x1s. We might. This floor is tough. This might look rough in the end. But you know, at the end of the day, I bet we're hardly gonna notice it. We just got to get it down. So I don't know what we're gonna do about this. The fact that we're just offset here. Going with the resub over on Twitch as well. The Twitch sub and the YouTube membership. My goodness. Double or nothing, baby. I love it. Appreciate it, Golden. Thanks so much, man. Hadn't been refilled on the server. I see, I see. The floor is looking more and more chalked with every piece we lay down. Hey, play through with a bunch of lads? I've not, no. I'd like to do some kind of like, do I just like do this? Screw it. This doesn't look that bad, does it? We just fill this in. I think it's gonna look fine. Is it perfect? No. Do we care? No. Out of wood. I think it looks fine. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. How much, man, have I got, how much wood have I gone through? I still have more, right? Oh, what should I put under? Where do bends on every 2 spots? Won't they assist? Yeah, they might, maybe. Oh, my hammer's almost broken, so that's gonna be a problem. Wait, this doesn't give me cover, right? This isn't considered covered? Yeah, floors don't give you cover, which is a nuisance. There's a hole. I mean, you know, it's not perfect, but it got the job done, I'd say. Now, the next thing is going to be the walls. How are the walls going to work here? Wait, I don't like this. Oh, is that right? Is that lined up? All right. Locks rugs will be perfect. Yeah, we can like you can put some rugs down and cover the impurities. Let's throw some base for your stuff. I got you. I got you. Now the next thing is putting a roof on this is going to be a nightmare, right? Oh. Bonfire on the first floor. We know you don't have OCD. I definitely don't have OCD. Because this or someone with OCD, I think they might have some problems with. But yeah, putting a roof on this is going to be interesting. We probably should probably leverage some darkwood poles maybe. And do some kind of like I'm kind of picturing like putting some poles through here. We do have some tar. I wonder if we're gonna run out of tar or not. Replace your first wall and build off of that. Okay, interesting. So let's come in, start with some big old poles. How far should I space these? What is that? What was that snapped to? Oh, I don't have a snap point here. Can I snap to that? These are not lined up. Because I have the weird snap points here. I do like this snap point though. Okay, can I do something about this? Hold on. Now, can I put a snap point here? It's just... what the heck? It's just off a bit. Okay, I can't do this one. What if I just go here? Need to place cross members? For support? Horizontal pole? Would that have helped? I thought the floor piece would get the job done. Is this... these just aren't lined up, right? They're not. So... are we suggesting like something like this? Like this? I mean, this will work, right? Yeah, okay. I got you, I got you. This, yeah, this works. Right? Yeah, okay, okay. What is that? Are we... We're gonna have we're gonna need some, like, we might need some steel bars below. Because this already can't sustain itself. Not good. We might need to use some steel reinforcement underneath. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm going for here. We'll do something like this. We'll do like a full frame, full darkwood frame. You know? Oh, what kind of spacing is this? Is that spacing even? Yes. I don't really want... Yep. Do this further out. This might be a longer span here. Some longer spans. Oh, we're just going for it. Oh, broken hammer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really have a good vision. We're just kind of placing stuff. I need to go back home and repair my hammer. Catch one of your streams. What's up, Dr. Derpenstein? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The height is wrong. Was the height wrong? Was it really? I'll have to double check that. I wonder if we're gonna run out of tar. Maybe tar will become our problem more than wood. Repair. I was just here for the hammer, right? It's the OCD in me. No problem. I know the OCDs and people are gonna be triggering left and right, and that's the norm for watching a snazzy stream. This is the feather cape. You get this in the Mistlands. Valbone set or Hilder's clothes? Oh, definitely Hilder's clothes. But the Vilebone set for cool points. Yeah, is that one's higher up, right? Yeah, we don't want that. Are they all higher up? It's just that one, I think. Yes. So what I'll do for that is we'll do this. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not right. And wait, I probably, yeah, so that's where that goes, huh? What if we did... Maybe we start from there. And then what does this look like? You know, it's not oh man. This is gonna be the death of me. Alright, it's nighttime. We need to go sleep. And maybe we'll bring some iron beams back too. Some iron for iron beams. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough build. Holy hell. This is the best stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm struggling. Oh dear, getting this right is gonna take a long time. Oh, it's gonna be the end of me, I think. Locks in Mistlands gives you Featherfall. Yeah, it's pretty, the Featherfall is critical for building. It really, really is. Rattled still by the sound of steel and the axe of valor that down me. Ooh. What are these words you're dropping? You're like a poet. Kevin, are you able to sleep? You might already be laying down, thank you. You have a suggestion? Okay. Ragnar, that is K2. K2, or Kevin, as you may know him. K to the G. He's helping me out gather some resources. So I can spend more time trying to build, so you guys can laugh at me. Build your floor on the ground first, and then pull up to the height and copy it there. I don't quite understand. Yeah, like build like the foundation for the floor layout, and then build up from there. I need iron. How much iron can I carry? First line's my valheim is very good. I like it. All right, we can take 31 iron. Everyone say hi to Kevin, everybody. Everyone say hi. Say what's up to K2. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Kevin. I might be too stubborn, though, to backtrack and do that, but we'll see. I'm going to try and make it work. We'll see. Yolanda from South Africa. Nice. Good to see you. That will add 1 build piece to your overhaul. Is that it? Is that all it will add? Is this hardly going to help? So how do we... What's like the move? What's the way of... Am I missing something? Oh, I need a forge here. I forgot we need a forge here. Hold on. Let me go get forge mats. What's up, Marky? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, monsieur. I prefer Aspen too. Flamel looks sick. Yeah, I prefer Askheimer, but Flamel does look sick. Just watching the master at work. I don't know. When we're building, I'm not much of a master. A stone floor off the stone pillars. And use iron to support. Could be another strat. Okay, okay. It will cost you 1 of your max build. Oh, I see, I see. I was forgetting what I came here for. A forge. So for a forge, I need 6 copper and 4 coal. Is the main things I need, and some stone, which I have the rest. Oop. And then I should have the stone and wood already. What's this project? So I'm building a museum in each biome. And in those museums, I'll display all like the weapons and armors for the biome and stuff like that, and trophies as well. So I've done up into the mountains so far, and now we're doing the plains museum. So that's the project. So let's grab a little of this, grab a little of this. Put down a little forgeroo. So, okay. Now I need support, like, what happens if I destroy this? And then I tried to put metal beams in. That would happen. So, is this gonna help me? I guess we're gonna find out. How many gold chips do you have? Anything above 1 is a lie. I actually do only have 1 at the moment, but we did use one for what do we build with that? One of the trinkets requires one, I think. I see Marky spreading the good word. We do have a community challenge in the community server right now for the best mountains build. So you still have time to enter. Hold on. So that's okay. That's red or green now. So if you are a member or want to become one and join the competition, you still have time. Deadline is the end of the year, though. So you got to get going. You got to get rolling. But there are prizes. You get some free snazzy merch and a free game as well. But you can find out more on our Discord server. So, all right. So is this now improved? This can now be sustained. Good. All right, let's just get this up. Do we have the same problem on this side, or is this now sustainable? It's amazing how much of a difference putting that metal beam is. What competition? There's a build competition in the community server for a mountains build, and yeah, you can find out more in the Discord for sure. But yeah, some prizes. You'll get the winner that I select will get some free merch as well as a free game. One of the two. Because Marky hooked me up with a couple of game codes that he had that we're going to give away as a prize as well. Okay. All right, so this is something. This little hallway is something. Now, I'd like to get the frame of the outside done as well, and then we'll go from there. A marble temple above the cloud line to find a freakishly steep mountain? That's insane. That sounds really cool. Yeah, it's nice when you get one of those really high mountains. Now, this is my biggest threat right here. What if we did... They're smaller beams, right? Maybe that's just what we did. Maybe we just deal with that. How is this looking? I think this looks okay. We may not keep all of these frames, by the way. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, this is a little tricky. This doesn't quite line up perfectly, does it? What if we do this and then this? There we go. Okay. Oh, I need more wood. I know the roof is probably gonna look chopped. The shape, yeah. We haven't even got to the roof yet, which is probably gonna be the worst part. Yeah, the roof is gonna be an absolute nightmare. We'll just get the frame in and then one problem at a time, I guess, is the approach I'm taking. Might need to do one step, and then will this connect, or is this going to be an issue? Might need to do, yeah, we'll have to do the two beams again. Bat. But you know, at the end of the day, we're not going to have a rectangle. Okay. All right. That's a frame. That's a frame of something. That is a frame of something. You can't take that away from us. I could do some, like, arch stuff. I don't know if I've ever played around with arches before. Some arch stuff going on. We'll do some doors here. It'll be gorgeous. Just have a balcony around the... Oh, yeah, we could do a balcony. I like the idea of that. Looking good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now, do we do the roof next? I'm kind of thinking we're going to need to do, like, almost like separate roofs. And look at all these... Oh, these are ashwood pieces. But look at all these dark wood, you know, dividers. That could be kind of neat. Like, I'm almost thinking, like... wood. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to do like different roof sections, I think. Uh-oh. We're also low in wood. Let's see if Kevin's been able to hook us up with some wood here. Oh, I gotta put some mats away. Oh, yeah, no, we have wood here. I have wood here, never mind. Put this iron down. Okay. Roof because rain sucks? Yeah, roof probably should be the priority. So, what if we just stick, you know... a main roof in here. Because at least this central corridor actually makes some sense. Yeah, the contest, it is for members. Members or Twitch subs. Yeah. To be, wait, is this? Are these at different heights? Am I tripping? Those look like at different heights, right? How has this happened? That can't be possible, right? It's not. I'm making stuff up. Is there no piece like this with darkwood? Are the poles at different heights? Like, how does that happen? Are you guys like, or am I tripping? I really can't tell. Oh, one is further back. Oh, there is. Okay, there is a piece. So what happens? No, that looks fine, right? This is fine. Everything's fine? This is fine, I think. It was just an optical illusion. So there's this. So that is happening. I'm tripping. It is fine. Everything's fine. just some minor panic. Now, what do we do with the rest of this? Like, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Darkwood illusion? Apparently it was. What's up, Flora? The rock was uneven that you were standing on? Oh, it was this. Okay, that's probably right. You're probably right. It's probably from where I was standing. This side maybe looks easier. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Do I do like a shallower roof on this side? 26 degree. I should maybe actually read the description of these, you know? So there's a 45 degree work. And you know we're getting a different slope roofs in the Ashlands? Is everyone aware of that? It wasn't were they 667 angled roofs? I can't remember now. Alright, let's see. Let's just build this and see what happens. The Blockish, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Are they actually 67 degrees? We were talking about 6-7 earlier. There's no way, right? Will this meet? I like that. I like this. This is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Is it 69 degrees or 6-7? 6-7? This is gonna look good. Nice. That also works. Oh, this build is coming together. It's gonna be my best one yet. The 6-7 roof bases will be 4 meters high. Okay, so it is 67. Of course it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Now we have complications. Wait, should I just extend this all the way back? Right now it looked like we're gonna have a few different corridors. I should maybe do the same thing on this side. At least for this part. Wait, did I mess something up? Oh yeah, this one's funky. This one is funky, isn't it? 3 separate roofs? It works. It works, you know what? Yeah, so this is gonna be weird here, but here we go. I might end up with like even more roofs than that. Alright, now we're out of wood. So this is the part where Kevin saves the day. Did you create a new geometrical shape? I think I did. Yeah, we're creating new shapes here on the Snazzy stream today. Happy first day of winter. Thank you, Rizzo. Yeah, today is today the longest day of the year, or shortest day of the year rather, at least in the northern hemisphere. Oh yeah, Kevin pulled up. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Santa came early, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these. We're gonna go crazy with fur cones later. Yeah, they get longer from here? Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta let the dog out. 1 second. Dog wants to go in and out, in and out. Kevin the MVP, you got that right. Kevin is the MVP. Alright, we got a load of wood here. Nice. I need tar. Max with the follow over on Twitches. Yeah, gang, make sure if you aren't following over on Twitch, make sure you do. If you aren't subbed on the YouTubes, make sure you do. Make sure you like the streams over on the YouTubes. How's your museum going, Bamu? It's going okay. I mean, look at this. To give you an idea, we have a big wall around these stones here. We had a beam for structural support. But now, yeah, we're doing our roofs. It looks like we're basically having 3 separate roofs at the moment. Which, you know, is not really how I planned this to work. But you know what? I didn't really have much of a plan. Which is kind of how I roll. I don't usually have a plan. I just kind of go for it and hope for the best. Another rectangle just elevated. No. Look at these angles we've got here. Look at this variety. Look at this. Look at the creative prowess being flexed. If you're not impressed, then I don't know. I don't know what else I can do for you. So this is gonna be a problem. Can I do? Will this save me? Oh, that's not right. Is this just gonna be... Oh dear. Oh no. We may just have to go down from this. That's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Can you build my castle? I don't think you want me building your castle. What's gonna happen here? So... That's happening. Maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not sure what our options are here, though. What if we... Oh, no. How to build a roof. So, I'm not sure what to do here, because we don't have... It's weirdly spaced. A 60, then a 45. So we have the... Do we have a... Is there 60? Or is it 26 and 45? Those are the only options. That's the roof piece. They're round so you can add shapes to the edge. Roof from the middle and not the edge. I'm not sure how we mean. Oh, like from here? Like add a roof piece? I had it snapped like this. Oh, that looks funky. That looks funky, right? That's not what I want. Is there a way that this can look not terrible? The middle of your base. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Is that? Yeah, that's just really, really messy. We may need... Hold on, let me see. If I extend this over, what does this connect to? Can I snap to that? Oh, that's fine. Make 4 degrees for the third roof, or will that look weird? I'm not sure. One thing I need to do is I need to go home and sleep because I can't see. Oh no. Stargazing roof, maybe 4 degrees for this third roof, or will that look weird? Yeah, well, we're gonna try everything. I hate roofing in Valheim. I was a pain when doing custom shapes. Yeah, the custom shapes is getting us into trouble. But from the middle roof to the outside? Okay, okay. Maybe that is the move. Okay, I'll try that. We'll experiment. We'll figure it out. You're building so the confusion checks out? You got that right. Little poll check. Make sure you do vote on the poll over on the YouTubes. Better inventory is winning by a landslide. Although I didn't expect a revamped ocean biome to get so much of the vote. People really want a new an expansion to the biome for sure. You'll be fine once you hit the outer beams? Okay, okay. Forget hardcore, that's easy compared to the roofs? You got that right. I find it, I mean, the combat, the adventuring part of Valheim, that's where I'm at home. The building piece is a whole new thing to me. Ugh. Okay. We're back fighting the final boss. So, let's remove this. And we're gonna start from here, right? I don't think I need this anymore. Any poll you do that has inventory improvement is an option. Inventory always wins. It seems that way, huh? Are these walls just, they're gonna hang out? Okay, they're falling now. So people have been suggesting we start from this side. So let's see what happens. I mean, that looks fine, right? I think that looks fine. No? Yeah, let's just do that. Huh? This is fine, yes. Heck yeah, we did it. We're saved. Oh wait, but then it gets funky here. Joe nailed it. That's what I was trying. Yeah, I did. It's sometimes hard for me to understand the comments sometimes, especially when it comes to building. So now we have problems here. I think we still just do this piece. But I hate to say it, but this is where we get to the worst part of the roof, because now we have this angle going on. We have all this area out here. Like Marky said, it could be a balcony. But we got to figure out what the heck to do here, because we got to deal with all these angles now. I don't really know what to do. What if we just extend... Can we just extend this out? What happens if we extend this all the way out? What does this end up looking like? It looks a little funky right here. Keep going from the middle. I'd make it some sort of deck lower than the tower beams and make it handrail instead. We could do that. We definitely could do that. One more layer. Extend the deck a bit. Maybe we could have... Maybe this area here can just be outside. What I would like to be able to do something with this. What kind of like... Oh, I need fine wood for this, huh? What do these crazy pieces do? Can we do some crazy stuff with these? You know? I don't really know how the corner pieces work. I still don't. Rousseau, come save us. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright, let's just, what if we just close... Let's just close this off for a second. Hey, this looks funky. I should probably do a handrail out here, but like... Yeah, these beams are so... It's so... Everything's so weird, man. Maybe an angle. Everything's so weird. Ah. A little room here. Funky angles. Oh my god. I don't know. These angles are so tough. I don't even know what to do. Okay, but we're gonna... Hold on. What we're definitely gonna do here is we're gonna do a little handrail of some kind. We're gonna do a dark wood handrail. I don't want it like that high. I don't want it like up here, right? Do I? I want it lower. Can I give myself a snap point? A lower snap point here. And then we can do the yeah. That's what I want. You see what I'm saying? It's never too late to start over. We're not starting over. I can't handle that. Okay, but I definitely want a wall here. It's a shame there's not darkwood wall pieces. I want a little small little rail right here. There's no... Is there anything shorter than this? There's not, huh? Want it to like snap halfway almost. See, because that... I don't like how that goes to the wall. You see this? Don't like this. But I like the railing we have here now. We just need to close this off somehow. Not too shabby. Maybe we put in a new... Put one of these in here. Kind of like that. It looks a bit better. Put another beam across here as well. Just because it looks prettier that way. And maybe even... Let's do this, actually. So we can see out a bit onto the balcony, you know? Never back down, never give up? Never. The problem is, it sucks that this floor is going to decay in the rain, though. There's no real way around that, which is too bad. I think the material snags used have to be from that biome. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is try and keep the materials from that biome for the most part. Right, Strive with the follow on Twitch. Sorry, I missed that a few minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Now, we have like darkwood doors and stuff, don't we? Is there not darkwood doors? Okay, here we go. Darkwood gate. Okay, that requires iron. Okay. How do those fit? I kind of want to put those on, and then I don't know if I want to do another darkwood door here or not. But what do I... How did I get sap? How did this happen? What the heck? Half wall in the center, a 26 board, a roof to match the height. Oh, let me read this again. Half wall in center, like in here? The cool doors do it. I don't think I can understand what you're saying, Promise. Not that you've said anything that's confusing. It's just, I do say that I'm mentally AFK when I play, when I stream, so that's definitely part of it. I don't know where the sap came from. I'm still too heavy here. How much iron do I need for this? 4? And I need a bunch of... Do I need tar for this? So these would go like... What's the move here? Like so. And then... How do I fill in the gaps? Like regular wood? Or I could even do like... the decorative pieces on the side, maybe? Dividers, like these guys? I just need some fine wood, yeah. Put the dividers in here. I like it. And should I do another door in here? The problem with these... Hold on. Doesn't look very, It doesn't look centralized. Do I like that there better? 4 more iron. The door will stick over the stairs? Does it need a wall, though? What are we talking about? I'm so lost. Just leave the door open? Never close it? No, I'm really not sure what we're going to do about this yet. Let's go Christmas shopping. I've not picked in a stream. And thank you, Merry Christmas. Thanks, Novice. You enjoy your Christmas shopping and take care. Enjoy your holidays if I don't talk to you again. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, I don't like how this is... Should this be further up? Doors feel too heavy inside, in my opinion. You think so? It seems a little serious. Maybe we'll swap this out. We'll see. This little overhang. I guess the overhang is fine. Overhang can be nice. Just wall it off. You don't think it needs a door? Alright, no door. Okay. Just wall off the middle part. It doesn't need... So you're saying, like, we don't need a wall here at all? And we can just walk out into the balcony into here? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that yet, but... Maybe we don't even need this at all. I don't know. We'll keep it as is for now. I need the divider, so we're going to need to grab some fine wood. And I'm not sure how we're going to do our... Let's start doing some of our walls. I'm not really sure exactly what we're going to do yet. Now, this is the angle one. This is going to be weird, right? Oh, this is fine. Start walling ourselves in. Can I do half pieces? These are not aligned? Huh? That looks kind of ugly. We may need to decorate some. Do some restoration. Decorative walls for walls? Which walls are those? Like these ones? Is there anything other wall pieces that I'm missing? Wood shutter. Have I never noticed this in my life? I don't think I've ever realized there was a wood shutter in this game. What? I don't think I've ever noticed this in my life. Food almost gone? I'm gonna incorporate this somehow, but I don't think everywhere. Yeah, is this new? Like, how new are we talking? Is this like Call to Arms new? I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. Not very new? Old? No, way before that? Okay. It's VO. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. I don't think I've ever noticed this in my entire life. It's been there a long time? Oh, no. Maybe the food update? So, like, Hearth and Home? Because that was a while ago. How's this look if I put a wall in here? How's that look from out here? Hearth and Home? Okay, so that's very old. That's like 2021 old. I used the shutter to keep chickens out of my farm a while ago. Oh, I like that. That makes sense to me. All right, let's just get this closed in, and then we'll figure it out from there. I need more wood, I guess. The curvy walls? What are the curvy walls? Google says Hearth and Home. Okay, thanks for that, Oogletongue. Gotta go wash my butt. Be right back. All right, sounds good, Marky. Everyone behave. Everyone's been pretty good. Pretty good. I think we had a good bunch in here today. No one's misbehaving. Marky hitting us with a little bit of information. What's up, No Dancing? Good, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Let's get ourselves locked in here. Tell Marky to behave? I guess we should, huh? Alright, we're almost fully enclosed. They said it couldn't be done. We're probably going to put in some windows. But I'm just going to get everything closed in first, and then we'll figure out windows after. Because we're definitely going to do some windows. Otherwise, this is going to be a dungeon. I'm kind of not sure what we're going to do about this. I don't know. We don't really need 2 balconies. I think 1 balcony is clearly enough. I think I want to, like, shut this off partially, maybe? I don't know. Maybe this is fine as it is. Okay, the dog wants to leave again. 1 second. Mark, you got to keep the chat entertained. You guys remember Windows XP? I do. I do. All right, gang. So what is next here? What is next? How are we going to... I guess we got to close all this stuff up. What's the way? Not this one, this one. We gotta make this a dungeon. We're closing it in. Not the inverted. Ellie needs to make up her mind. She's in and out, man. She can't make up her mind. That's her problem. All right, it's getting dark. We need to go home and sleep. Because building in the dark is impossible. Needs Neuralink to remotely open the door. Yeah. Firewood time? Yeah, we do need some firewood. We don't have very much, but I'll grab what I have. We might need to go cut some down. What do we have in here? Oh, we do have a little bit. I'll take what I have and we'll go to sleep. Kevin's on his way over, I think. You're working on firewood? My guy, thank you. Just go ham into Plains Forest? Absolutely. Birch everywhere. I've actually never seen any of your museums. Do you expose the trophies in there? Yes, we do. We're gonna go check out our mountains museum shortly because I want to build a giant Yule tree there. So you'll definitely see that then. How long have you been playing on this world? Jeez, when did we start this world? Like quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. It's over what 350 in-game days, so that'll give you an idea. But like, when did we start this world? It was, I know we were, last Christmas, we were definitely playing this world, so it's over a year for sure. It's over a year for sure. We probably started like last fall, so like fall 2024, somewhere in there. I'd have to go back and check out the first stream. When that was, but it was quite a while ago. K to the G in the house. Woo! Alright, so we got some firewood, so we can do some of those decorative dividers. Any plan for a zoo with living mobs from each biome? So, as part of my like completion criteria for this playthrough, I do want to tame everything. Where's the day counter? I didn't see the day counter, but I think we're like 364-ish, I think is what I saw earlier on the stream maybe, but I didn't see it just now. I need tar. Yeah, we actually have so much tar. I thought we would run out of tar more quickly. So we think these will be nice, huh? Does that look weird? Even over the arches? Does that look nice? I'm not sure. Is it crazy? Is it crazy to just do like a full window of these? Is that acceptable? No, I don't know. I feel like this looks nice. Maybe. Even here. Thoughts? Does that look nice? I don't know if that looks nice. Is that the only divider? Did we just... Okay, we didn't. Now... So what do we need to do to kind of finish this up? I think we need to try and roof this in somehow. That looks sexy? Okay, alright, I'm in. We need to try and try and finish this roof somehow. Somehow, some way, we gotta do it. Very nice. You guys like it? Okay. First Forever World stream was on October 27th last year. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Furnace, for looking that up. So yeah, we've been doing this for a while, huh? And, you know, when I first started this playthrough, I thought we would easily, like, get everything done before the Deep North, but it's starting to get tight. Like, I feel like we've still got a fair amount of stuff to do. And the Deep North is coming. All right, how are we going to do this roof? It's fast approaching. Can I do, like, does that look okay? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I almost want to get on the roof. Would it be easier? When is it coming? We don't know, but it's going to be next year. So, you know, it's coming pretty quick. I really don't know what to do here. Do I just build from here and see what happens? I mean, I think this looks fine. It's just this last bit here. I'm not sure what to do. If Deep North comes in 26, it'll be late 26, I feel like, taking into account that the updates for this game take forever. I tend to agree. I would definitely think later rather than earlier 2026. But who knows? Who knows? It's really anyone's guess. I almost want to get on the roof to be able to see a bit better. Hopefully before GTA. So that's like my worst nightmare. Is if this game launches the same time as GTA. I think that'd be a terrible idea. Kind of try and do something like that. Might take the fire sword really worth it. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping the Deerwind sword is really good in the Deep North. Okay, what do we do here? I mean, I don't think this looks bad. Oh, crap. I think we could just finish this like normally, and it actually will look fine. I'll just like a bit of an overhang on the outside. Let me get back up there. Be later than second quarter 26. I hope you're right, Rasputin. Or I also need to finish this as well. I think the overhang looks fine for this. No? Maybe it looks a little crazy. From here, it looks fine. We gotta finish this up too. The lightning sword will probably be better than Deerwind sword because the chain lightning is so good. Yeah, the fact that the Deerwind sword doesn't have any like effect aside from fire damage is a bit disappointing, you know? Makes it hard to compete with the other Ashnon's weapons. I think this looks fine. It's a bit of an overhang, but I think it's okay. Some trellis in the gap from inside. What's a trellis, Goke? Maybe that's a dumb question, but I seriously don't know. A trellis aren't these things, is it? Oh, the dog's upset, ladies and gentlemen. Apologize for the barking. It isn't good in the Deep North, it'll only flex in the early. Yeah, it'd basically be a flex. Oh, stuff like that. Gotcha. So, yeah, I mean, I think this looks fine. We could do... How do we... I'd like to fit more arches in our build somehow. I don't really know how, to be honest. And now we need to close these gaps up, probably. Or I could leave them open. I don't know. Sundance with the sub. With 12-month streak. My goodness, Sundance. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for the support. I'm glad I've seen you on the community server. Hope you're enjoying it. Between the pillars. What's up, Cinnamon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll let between these pillars. Do like arches the whole way across. How would that look like? I kind of like that. Let's just do arches the whole way. Add some character, you know? Oh, whoops. Got this one on an angle. And one last arch. This is just a fancier Manos Museum? It kind of is. Man, that Manos Museum is tough. That's a tough one. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. I can't, like, do you guys ever leave, like, openings in your roof like this? I find like I do this all the time, but I don't know if that's just a me thing or if other people do it. Or should I be closing all of these in? Hard to say. And should I be separating, should I be, like, making some dedicated rooms in here and stuff? Like, what if we just, like, closed off parts of this here? Actually have some rooms in the house. Depends on where your fire goes. Yeah, chimney or no chimney, thoughts? Sundance with the 12,000 bits. Holy moly. 12,000 bits, Sundance. Thanks so much, man. That's very kind of you. My goodness. Thanks for the generosity. Fed the locks. Good boys and girls. Thanks, K2. Thank you, thank you. I've been neglecting them big time. Let me do... Wait, you know what? Maybe let's do like a full wall of those things. How about let's do that? I'm gonna need a bunch of more fine wood though. Clearly trying to win. Is this a bribe? Is this a bribe? Are you bribing the judge? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I'm excited to check out all the builds. I think it's gonna be super cool. See, and honestly, I probably should have had this competition before I did my Mountains Museum for inspiration, you know. But I think the Mountains Museum makes sense for the holidays, you know? Just makes sense. So, is a full wall of this gonna look stupid or cool? The jury is still out. Need some windows? Yeah, we definitely need windows. I could not agree more. Remember, yeah, there we go. Is that gonna protrude through the roof? Is there a way I can do like... Okay. Does that look dumb? I don't want them protruding through the roof, but... Maybe that can only go up so high. And then we gotta do a real roof up there. What's up, Patio? Good to see you. It's gonna look stupidly cool. I'm out of wood. God damn it. Odd wood pieces on and below it? I want bow combat. Bow combat would go crazy. That'd be super cool. What do we think? They will stick through the roof? Yeah, I don't want them sticking through the roof. Okay. Now, how are we gonna do windows? Should we just do like should I do windows with these pieces? Or are we going too crazy with the divider pieces? Alright, I'm gonna need more fine wood, but I think Kevin's all over that. Thanks for the sub, Marison, over on YouTube. Let's take a... Since we have so many fir trees... Oh, what's in here? Fine wood. Okay, now let's grab this. Let's grab a bunch of fine wood and haul it over. Thank you, Kevin. The other lattice pieces? Are there other lattice pieces? Kevin, stop it. Stop it, you monster. To see the color? Open space. Make windows bump out and then add a windows roof? Ooh. I see what you're saying. I like that idea. I think I understand what you're saying. I guess we're gonna find out now, aren't we? Oh, let me just stick a couple in here and let me grab some wood and tire. So I think what Sundance is saying, we could do like a little something like, wait, is that, that's messed up. Like like this almost. Yeah, Kevin was strolling for sure. How do I want this to look? What if I do? Does this look weird? And we could do some kind of overhang here. That looks stupid. What about mosquitoes though? Yeah, that is a risk. That is kind of cool. That's kind of nice, right? How's this look from the outside? That looks a little funky. But not terribly funky. Just a little funky. Looks okay. Only okay, Marky. Only okay? Can I come do it? Sundance is not impressed. Do I need these? Do some overhang, I think, with the roof? This is just the Meta CM 2.0. What can we do about these wood pieces? What does it look like now? I mean, that looks better. I mean, the gap's not a big deal, is it? Maybe the gap's just fine. It doesn't blend well with the rest of the building? You don't think so? I think that looks better though. Maybe we could do even like, what if we did like the problem with this is, what if maybe this can be fine here actually. Are these problematic? These look ugly. That goes through the floor, right? Or does it not? Oh, it doesn't. Make the roof pieces perpendicular like a mini A-frame. You can change the roof line to make it pleasing. Make the roof pieces perpendicular. Does this look stupid? Not if we decorate it. What are you doing with the basement, by the way? I don't know. Right now, it's like a, we didn't use all that fine wood already, did we? Oh, wait, no, I'm being dumb. Got some right here. So Sundance comment. So you make the roof pieces perpendicular, like a mini A-frame. You change the roof line to make it pleasing. Oh God, I can't understand that. And I'm sure you're explaining it perfectly well, but I'm not understanding. I actually don't know what you mean by A-frame. But it might be impossible to explain that via text. So perpendicular. Perpendicular to what? There's also these... What does this look like? That actually looks kind of neat, maybe. What does that look like on the inside? Oh, I kind of like that. I think that's nice. I think that's an improvement. The other roof pieces? A-frame is a triangle. Oh, so you were talking about the roof pieces. Oh. So does this look better, Sundance, do you think? I think that looks better, what I just did there. I don't even know if that's what you were intending, but I think that looks better. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's cute. I think it looks nice. I don't care what anyone says. This little cubby here is my finest creation. It's my best work. Cute AF. All right, it's sleep time. It's sleep time. Because we can't see. We can't see. Yeah, what are we going to do with the basement? I don't know. Could be a cool spot for a bunch of fermenters. Fermenters, I mean, why not? Actually, I need to... do I need anything to repair here? No. Bedtime. Bedtime. It's come together. It's come together, gang. Swamp Museum? You like the Swamp Museum? Yeah, Marky's favorite is the Swamp Museum. The Swamp Museum is pretty nice. Says a lot about your achievements. Okay. You haven't seen the swamp base? Should we do a quick museum tour when we wake up? How about we do that? Say I for a quick museum tour. We'll go through them in order for what we have so far. It's your first attempt at actually building something? This is true. Alright, I see some eyes. We're all pirates in here. I don't see any eyes in Twitch chat. What's going on over there? No eyes in Twitch chat? You see eyes with your eyes? Does Yarg work? I take it. Samael, we got an eye. We got an eye. Our first eye in Twitch chat. Alright, let's check out... So the Meadows Museum. A. Gizzato gave us all of them. All right. So the first one is rough. This is our Meadows Museum. It's gonna be tough. I don't want to hear any derogatory statements about Meadows Museum. Okay. This is it. This is it in all its glory. It's also a temporary storage area for future biomes. I've got a bunch of trophies in here that we don't need anymore. Wait, have I put... yeah, the trophies are in display in the museum. Only if you slow down and look at the other build pieces. Looks simple and cozy. It's not bad. So we'll probably do some more decoration in here at some point, but this is how it is right now. So that's the Meadows Museum. Now let's go to the Black Forest. Looks better than the Plains one. What? You don't like the look of the Plains one? I think it looks fine. Alright, is this already the Elder? It is? Alright. The guy that only plays Valheim thinks he has something new to teach us. You kind of limit yourself a lot with the Meadows Museum. Yeah, there's not a lot of build pieces available, you know? So this one also needs some work. This one also needs some work, but it is below the Elder, which is cool. A monument to bourgeois building. But yeah, this one could it needs some more decoration, but I kind of like the concept of it. You know, surrounded by the core wood. We haven't put the foods on display yet. I guess we now need to add the bear set to this because we started this before the bear set was a thing. With the progress we made since the swamp, Plains is below par. I see, I see. I guess you're expecting me to improve with each subsequent biome, right? Lots of core woods. Black Forest Museum. Yeah, it does feel empty. We need to fill this out somehow. But anyways, that's the Elder. So next is Marky's favorite. We go to Bowmass. Most museums are just big boxes anyway. I agree, Preemptive. So, you know, we're doing all right. Bone Mass. Let's make sure Kevin gets through here. Okay, Bone Mass. I think Bone Mass is where we're going. Needs lighting. It does need some lighting, yeah. And the thing is, we can't really have windows because we're underground, so that doesn't help us. All right, this is a nice one. Big fan of this one. So the lattice for the trophies, which is quite nice. We got all our food on display. We have the 2 armor sets, except for the root harness, which I've been wearing. I like the, I do really like the green torches are quite nice. And then, Kevin joined the door, that's right. And then in here we'll have all our weapons on display, and we even have a little patio out here. And it's overseeing the Bowmass spawn location, which is kind of nice. Wraith Trophy is sick. One of the best. This one, I kind of want to like take a little walk around this one. Oh, you just fulfilled the. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm surprised they're all so full, but appreciate that. Kind of want to walk around this one from the outside. Bit of a treehouse. I really do like this little setup we built to get in there. Check total view. That's right. It's nice. It's nice from out here. It's integrated in all the trees. I like it. I like it. Can you get the full outfit or just the hat? The Yule hat? You can only get the hat. There's no other Yule clothing, unfortunately. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. By far my fave build. I really like the mountains one now. The mountains might be my favorite one now. It's not bad though. This one's very good. We might have we might have to do after we do the tour, we might have to do a poll and see what people prefer. Does like the Torches Eternal mod? I mean, it saves me a lot of time because Guck is hard to grind. Mountains is a strong second. Okay, we like mountains. Okay, let's make sure Kevin gets through. I think is it? Oops, Motor is the name of this. Yeah. Good job, Snaz. Thank you, Golden. Thank you, thank you. So this one needs to tidy it up a bit, but so what I want to do is I want to put a giant Yule tree in the middle of this. But this is what we're rocking here. We got our armor sets in here. We probably still need a little bit more decoration, and this is peak right here. This is where it's all about. We actually put a good amount of time and investment into decorating this room. This one's quite nice. Oh, we actually did find a second motor location because we've got Modder up here now. Where did we fight her? Yeah, we found her over here. But this one's quite nice, right? I like this. This one we've put the most time into decorating so far. And then we've also got this little tower here. A gray eyes that can afford the torches. Yeah, need to build that Greydor farm. Then we got this little tower. Getting this roof was one of my proudest achievements. Plains is below par. Yeah, it is a bit of a box, isn't it? But then let's see if we can take a look at this from the outside. Yeah, like it looks quite nice from out here, right? It's quite nice. I'm liking it. Very happy with how this turned out. You know? So with all this, all right, we're gonna do a quick reset of the poll. We're gonna do a new poll here. Fae Museum. And we're gonna skip the meadows because we know it's not the meadows. Mountain. And plains is work in progress, but we'll put that in there. Both bow mats and motor show the time you put in. Looks great. I'm glad you like it, Preemptive. You haven't watched last stream. So Arthur, good to see you. So let's put in that Yule tree real quick. That's something I want to do. We do need to tidy this up a bit. I might need to move these chests, but let me bring all this stuff back real quick, and then we're gonna put in the Yule tree. Because it's Christmas in here. It's Christmas in here. Meadows Museum is the baseline. Put mist lines on the pole? Yeah, well, man, what are we gonna do for the mist lines build? What are we gonna do for that? That'll be interesting. I feel like I want to like build it in a Dweger hut or something. But I'm undecided. I haven't thought that far yet. I'll bring these mats all the way through here real quick. All right, what are the quick results here? Yeah, it's gonna be between mountain and swamp, isn't it? Okay. Drop back. Does the Yule tree? Yeah, the Yule tree does increase your comfort. Yeah, it gives you 1 comfort point. Watching the past streams. I'm on episode 9. Oh, Patty, you're working your way through all of them. Dang, you have a lot to go through. I mean, what? This is what, 42? Is this the 42nd one? Might be. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of these. And wood, right? Take as much wood as I can. Okay. Black Marble Wizard Tower? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my first thought. Build at the Queen location? Half the world's already done? That's not a bad idea. The Queen location's not a bad idea. I haven't seen many Queen location builds. That could be an idea. Like the sound of it. Stream tells us 40. Oh, okay, it's 40. Is that right? I feel like that's wrong, actually. Is that wrong? Hold on, I need to check that. What? The day to episode 9? Interesting. Why am I like logged out here? 1 second. I actually, did I get the in the stream title? What was last stream? Am I logged out? Cover the Wizard Tower idea too? Absolutely. 40. Oh, I guess it is 40. Wait, no. It should be 41. Oh, no. Let's fix it. Can I change my Twitch title on the fly? I think so. Good catch, ladies and gentlemen. That was a boo-boo on my part. Okay, what do I want to do here? I need to move these chests. So let's, oh, wait, crap. I need a bit of core wood as well. So... I need to move these chests. I need to pick up all this stuff. Oh my god, for a second I was like, am I about to spawn motor? Okay. I'm gonna move this portal. You know what I should put this? Well, I'm just gonna put it here for now. That there. And this. And sorry, I need a bit of need a bit of core wood. So I was doing I was with, you guys know Expert Malfunction, aka Xmal. He was showing me some stuff last weekend. And we were in his world, and he had this really cool Yule tree build that I want to try and replicate. But I'll show you guys what I mean here in a moment. Let's take this core wood with us. Are you using the bone armor? Just for fun. I mean, I guess mainly because we were working on our Plains Museum, so I wanted to wear Plains armor while doing it. I hated that fight so much. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Okay, so what I want to do is, so like right in the middle of this. Now, how exactly are we going to do this is the question. I need the wood. So the idea is I want to place... How do I want to do this, actually? Like a whole bunch of Yule trees around this to make a giant Yule tree, if you know what I mean. First was on October 27th last year. I know, it's been a while, huh? I almost want to go, like, do I go, like... Are these longer? Oh, these are really long. Trying to see exactly where... Wait. I don't want to build on these, right? If I break this, will this break? It will, right? Okay, how do I want to do this? That was your first stream, Marky? Really? Interesting. I think, hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is going to work. Oh, that's kind of a tricky spot. So I'm thinking maybe what I want to do is place these just beyond these. Maybe I need to move this a little tiny bit. Move this slightly over. Like here-ish. It doesn't feel that long ago? That's watch since just got back from Christmas vacation last year. Nice, Patio. Interesting. So yeah, you're basically almost bang on a year. October last year being one of my first streams. Interesting. Marky, did you find the stream first, or did you find the stream after you found a video? I think I've asked you this before, but I can't remember. I'm always kind of curious if people find me through the streams, or they find me through like a weekly video and then come to the streams after the fact. So, okay. So now... I'm getting raided right now? Oh, God. My museum! Oh, God. Leave it... Oh! Leave it be. Wait, I'm wearing a feather cape. I'm wearing a feather cape. Oh, God. I need to get this feather cape off. I'm freezing, though. Oh, the dilemma. I guess I gotta keep it on. Through the videos? Nice. Yeah, most people I imagine find me through the videos. Are these guys attacking the museum, do you think? Like, where's the rest of these guys? I only see these two. Kevin, come to the mountains. We need you. Ow. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. Fighting two of these guys at the same time is not it. Do I have any arrows? I do, apparently. Okay, you can chill out. It's over. Oh. Alright, I can take this guy out now. Mano a mano. Okay. You can't parry. I can't parry it. A 17 valheim miss? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, where's the death counter? Where's the death counter? Not this. Death counter. God damn it. Did the Fen Ring not spawn? The raid is in his mountains? Good question. I didn't, yeah, because I didn't see any of them. What gives? Not enough HP to parry? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, death counter has made a comeback. Rip. You just had to jinx it, didn't you? I did, apparently. Pain. That was our first raid in a while. We have not been raided in like a really long time. She's gonna destroy the walls. She may destroy the walls. Yeah, we're gonna hustle back here. We got rested. We'll go. I can't believe that was our first death in ages. You feel cold. Are they still out here wreaking havoc? Is that him? Oh, it's Kevin. I was like, is that the cultist just like sitting there? What? Thank you, sir. My hero. Gerhafa trophy. Alright. Back to business. Gerhafa is a he. Okay. You should make a graph for your deaths per episode. That's actually a cool idea. I have to go back and spot them all. I remember thinking I was going to try and do a no death run on this playthrough. Yeah, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Okay. Back to business. Okay. Now, what do we do from here? I think the move. So with these done, I destroy these. Build the trunk with stacked core wood. Beam straight up. For extra height, hide angled beams or iron wood. Inside for support. Add angled core wood branches, making them longer at the bottom and shorter as you go out. Rotating each layer. So built out with short wood pieces and firewood so it doesn't look bare. Decorate with Yule items. Interesting. Texting this is impossible. I know. I know. The amount of that I'm going to be able to ingest and comprehend is minimal. Unfortunately. So, yeah, we're going to see how this goes. So my thought was, I need to build like halfway up on this thing. So I need a stat point in the middle. And then my thought was I could just like do what I did before and just add these out from it. Oh, what have I done? Found the first death. What was it? Was in this. I remember it was in a swamp crypt. Do you know what episode that was, Marky? I do remember it was in a swamp crypt, but I don't remember what episode it was. Episode 6? Dang, I got that far, huh? I put some like here. So the question is like, how do we make this look more full, you know? This doesn't need to be too massive. 1-star jogger at that? Ugh, gross. I got cocky and got trapped in a sunken crypt, as I recall. And then it's all been downhill from there ever since. On the 1 hour and 19 mark. That's a pretty good run. Yeah, we're gonna need more trees in this, right? For sure. I almost need like a... let's do like a single step. I'm running out of wood again. These trees are actually kind of expensive to make. I'm realizing. I think bringing everything closer together, 1 meter beams for the branches. Yeah, you might be right. We might be building a little bit too far out, McMash. You might be onto something. What if I did like... What if I do like 1 step in here and see how this looks? Around the mountains? Yeah. We had a pretty good run. I do want to attempt a no death run at some point. I guess I can't really do these, can I? What if I put here, here. The mountains for me is where the game gets a little bit tricky. Like wolves and stuff. Wolves are dangerous. Wolves can be bad news. But I'm pretty comfortable with the game up to that point. It's looking more full. I think McMash is right. I think these need to move in a little bit. I'm gonna try my hand in my own work. Nice, yeah, definitely try it. I got, like I said, I got this from if you've seen Expert Malfunction's channel. I was in his world, his like creator world, and he had a tree like this, and I'm just trying to recreate it. So that's where the inspiration came from. Yeah, I can maybe move these in. I kind of might need to break these and do one, because these are gonna protrude out if I don't move that. So I might need to break these and make them 1 liter length. And I'm assuming those trees will break. Nice. I'm going for another 90 minutes, K2. But like, yeah, if you've got other things you need to attend to, but absolutely no need to stick around. You've done more than enough already. But yeah, we're sticking around for another little while yet. Those aren't breaking, huh? Is it because they're like clipping in with other ones? I'm good, just curious. Sounds good. So should I put... What am I gonna do here? I need to move these in, right? McMash and Christ 5. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, you guys. Should I do the 1 beams? Yeah, I think I'm gonna break all these outside ones and move them in a bit. Fitting that there's a snowstorm right now. So, if I put these, like, really close... Is that too close? It's looking a bit better. These ones are looking a little funky now. Start at the top and work our way down. Maybe that would have been a better move. I think these look funky now. I might have to move these. Oh, did I get the wrong one? I think the foundation looks pretty good. We need to fill out this middle area a little bit here. How, though? Now it's hard to see in here. Make sure I need a snap point. What's up, Scales? I love it. I see Scales see Snazzy, and I almost say, what's up, Snazzy? But I'm Snazzy. Good to see you, Scales. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, sir. Volkmir. Hey, Volkmir. Okay. I got my snap point in the house. Okay. Oh, my skill drain reset. Have people still been experiencing that bug like me? You get your no skill drain reset. So weird. Okay. Volkmir gifted the sub to Scales. Hey, thanks, Volkmir. Appreciate it, my man. Oh my god. Congrats, Scales. Okay, what are we gonna do here? This is... it's not quite shaping out exactly how I want. Hopefully I can destroy these pieces after. If we're lucky. Am I out of wood? Do I need more wood? 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season of giving. You've got that right, Valkmir. I need a little bit more wood. Okay, hold on. Putting more effort in this than the Plains Museum, by the way. You know what? Well, you know, the Plains Minute is not the Plains Museum's not over yet. There's still opportunity to improve. Is that exception? How come my tree is not gold? Your trees aren't gold? How do you mean? Oh, I need some wood here. Looking good. Appreciate it, Irish. Wood. These Yule trees are more expensive than I thought. 10 wood per? Gee whiz. Merry Christmas, I was taught giant Christmas trees grow from the top down. Aha. Merry Christmas to you, Richard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A couple people have said that now, that they build this from the top down. Kevin, you want to do a quick sleep while we're here? Might make things a little bit easier. Iron need to figure out what caused that bug before they can fix it. I don't think it's a big issue. Yeah, it's not. It's really not a big issue. Like, no one's really gonna be upset about that bug happening, really. But I'm curious if they've found a fix for it or not. Because like they're not gonna like push a brand new update to the game just to fix something small like that. So I imagine like the next update, whenever that happens, they'll include the fix for it. I'm assuming they found a fix for it. I'm carrying too much food now. Day 373. Yeah, we're absolutely cooking. Whatever. Oh, I meant to grab more bread here. Hold on. Manual tuba. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's the only mod that's non-negotiable, you know. This doesn't look like how I want it. Now, if I destroy these... They seem to be able to sustain themselves. To add into the base game? I know. It looks empty around the middle. Maybe we went in too close. I want to get this tree right, you know? Around here. What happens if we stick a new tree in here? Big for the top might be a better idea. We might have to do something like that. Let's try it, because I feel like we might need to do that over. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're destroying the whole thing. It's fine. Because it's very important we get this right, ladies and gentlemen. It's very important. It's the most important thing we've done in weeks. Okay. Need my core wood. Oh my god. So here. So I think like going too high of this, I think is sufficient. Is that... Wait, did we go this high before? I don't even think we went this high before, did we? Well, are we doing it now? I think we are. And we're gonna need some excavation. Okay. So we start here, yes? So what's the strat from here? We usually stream every week, Multi, at least once. At least once. Needs to be done before Christmas, it does. So I need intermediate snap points here to some capacity. So should I just stack maybe... Stack these on top of each other to give us more snap points all the way up. So now we have like all the snack points we'll ever need. And so what's the move from here? Do we just do like this out from... Do we do like the little star from here? Excavation equals scaffolding, apparently. Yes. Apparently it does. And then we build trees on that. And if I do that like all the way down, how's it ultimately going to look? I need more. I keep wanting to say scaffolding. Oh no, scaffolding's right. Scaffolding is the word I want to use, not excavating. So yeah, how's this gonna look if we do this? Oh god, for cones. I wonder, imagine if this is not enough for cones. You gotta put like a circling head at the top for a star. I like that idea actually. Top down and out is the only way to get it right. The That high is going to be hideously expensive to material costs and very bright when complete. Yeah, are we gonna have enough for cones, I wonder? So, oh, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, this last one's a tricky one to get. Ooh. Okay. So how's that? I mean, this looks pretty full, right? I almost want the middle one to be higher. It might be okay though. Yeah, the idea now. So now the problem is, how do I... If I do the same concept here, I need to extend it further out though, right? Like, do I do a full one of these guys? One, 2, 4, 8, etc. Okay. So we do a full 2 meters now. From the top needs to be multiplied? I gotcha, I gotcha. You think the middle one should be higher up? What do we think there? Because we kind of need to make this decision now before we leave. Is that gonna hold? Oh, it's not gonna hold. Okay. Does it look like it's gonna have a very wide base? I'm thinking the same. We might be making a mistake. Alright, how can I make this higher? Oh, I can't build any higher, dude. No! Need a 3 in there? Yeah, we could potentially do a 3, that's true. Have I... Oh, now I cannot... Can I not get back in there now? We might need to do like a... I don't know what. Massive tree at the base? Is it gonna be too massive? That's the question. Maybe we built it too high. All right, wait, hold on. Let's do this. We're taking it down again. I think you're right. I think it's gonna be too high. We're gonna have major problems. This is the most dedicated to a building project I think I've ever been. But we're gonna get this right. Forward. So I think instead of going 2 of these up, we'll go 1.5. How about that? This might be more reasonable. And we'll do the same thing as before. With our snappy boys. Right? And did we build like directly off of this? No, we need to go from here. Oh, build out a single side for reference. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. And see how it looks, and then we can like repurpose from there. So let's just do so now we go at 2, right? Do we do that at every step? And then we go out 3? I guess I'm doing 4 sides, but here we are. Yeah, let's just do this side. 3, and then we do 4. And then we do 5. And then we do what, 6 from the bottom? Or maybe this is fine. Maybe we stop there. You know what I mean? So it's like there's actually like a stump at the bottom. And we need a ton of wood. I think we're onto something here. I'll remove this for now. Okay. It's gonna be a wide boy. It is gonna be a wide boy. Well, let's destroy this for now. Holy. It's gonna be a wide boy. Almost, dare I say, too wide? Do we need to go shallower? The amount of trees we're gonna need is gonna be ridiculous. I think we need to go shorter, right? This is absurd. And to fill it out at that height, I think it's too. I think we need to shorten it again. The amount of trees we'll need to fill this out. 3 wide Mac. We're at 6. 6 wide. Would you make a video showcasing museums? I'm sure I missed 2 of them. I probably will, Flora. Yeah, especially once I've done all the museums, I likely will. Shorter than a small beam to make your incremental angle. Yeah, I don't think there's anything shorter than this though. Like a 1 meter beam, I think is the shortest thing you could use. Is there anything shorter? Like even a door frame? Is that even shorter? I'll play some freehand. Yeah, you could do a freehand. Do you have that many seeds? That's going to be the problem. 1 meter beam on top. All right, let's bring this down again. Okay, let's try this again. So we do... I mean, do we just do it this high? Like, is this just high enough? Alright, let me get this more centralized. I want it, like, kind of centralized with this. Okay. I got you, like, 80 today? Yeah, so that should allow 80 trees, right? So, based on this... I should probably eat my food. So from here, 1, 2, 3, and then we could do 4. See what that looks like. Frosted beams have snapping points half a meter. Oh, do they really? Does this look more reasonable? It doesn't look, maybe back this one up a tiny bit. This looks more reasonable. I don't quite... It still looks like too wide, you know? Like, I almost want to back these up a tiny bit. You know what I'm saying? I do 0.5 by using one beam at an angle, then back on itself. Oh, interesting. Top tree still needs to be a bit higher. I do. Something like this. I think we're on to something here. I think we're on to something here. It might not be perfect, but, you know. The beams are further apart, but it would be really tall. I know, right? If we get too tall, it requires a ridiculous amount of materials. You could take away the middle beams and move the other trees in closer. Take away the middle beams. Alright, let's... I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like this, if that makes sense? Oh, that's interesting. Well, let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this shapes up to be. Is this right? 3. This is 4. Oh, did I get it wrong? Did I get this wrong? Oh, wait, it didn't start here. It starts at this level here. Oh, my hammer broke. Do I have a workbench in here? That's sheltered? I do, nice. Needing iron beams for a Christmas tree is some serious dedication. Seriously, if you think of this as levels, the lower level tree should be phased into the trunk or just outside of it, of the tree, one level below it. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me. So these should probably be moved in a little bit. I mean, that one's pretty good. I think this one should still be moved in a little bit further. Right? You kind of want them to overlap a bit better. Yeah, you do want them to overlap for sure. Getting it right is tricky, though. Wait, did I miss a step? I did. Okay. We'll do the 4 cardinal directions, and then we'll expand from there. Oh, we're gonna run into a problem over here, aren't we? Okay. Okay. I've never been so focused in my life. All right. Oh no. Back fast Christmas shopping? Heck yeah, I love it fast. When I'm Christmas shopping, I try and get in and out as quickly as I can as well. You came back for the perfect time. Wide boys need loving too. Still too wide, you think? All right, let's expand. Yeah, these last ones are kind of sticking out too far. In and out, 10-minute adventure? Heck yeah, man. That's the way to do it. I need to remove this stuff. Looks good for me. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, the chances of us getting this perfect are about -1,000,000. So we'll take what we can get here. Okay, so we need to go here. And here. The thing is, I think we're gonna need to fill it out even more than this. Is it nighttime? Oh dear. You've never tried building this game? I mean, I've been in the same boat as you for a long time, but I'm finally starting to try it a little bit. And fill it with gifts? Oh, we could do that. Put a bunch of gifts down there. I like that idea. Rick and Morty quote. What is this? I've never. Can you believe it? I've never really watched Rick and Morty. Not once. I can't be the only one. Oh, it's coming together, gang. It's coming together. Oh, I don't know. Why didn't I do it like this way before? This is totally the way. Like, get right up in the grill of it. The last ones... We're getting there. How many hours do I have in this game? I've got, what, I'm probably closing in on 1,500 hours in this game now. Not just in this world or anything, but... Wood. Are we out of wood? We gotta go get more wood, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna need to add another layer in here, I think. It's not gonna be quite filled out enough. How many, I think we're gonna have enough for cones, so I think we're gonna be fine, actually. Which is a relief. It would suck if we ran out. I'm the only one who's never watched it? Okay, I'll take it. Maybe I should go back and watch it. Is it still good? If you need death commands, fly around this big guy? No, I don't need those. I came back for what, wood, right? The last tree could be a tad shorter. I know, right? Maybe we'll have to maybe revisit that last tree at the end and see what we can do. Still great? It's still great. Nice, okay. I'm glad they've maintained the quality. Who's Justin? Is he the creator of it? They just dropped a new season, not quite as good as the earlier season, but still good. Okay, okay. It's hard to maintain that level, you know? It really is hard to maintain that level of quality. Do you want to sleep? Yes, okay. You're laying down, perfect. Just got banned from dumb reason on Battlefield 6. Now I'm thinking about spending another hours. Sounds good, Steve. Get in there, dive in, buddy. It's a good time to be back. Morty's voice, co-creator. Interesting. Got in some hot water. Uh-oh. Oops. He had a certain humor that I really appreciated. That bit is gone. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, I added one and then walked away. So I still need to fill out this bit. Can I put another... Can we get another angle off that? We can. Okay. Can I not clip to this? Snap? Do I not? I'm confused. Why can't I snap to there? Am I gonna have to like free place it maybe? Oh, there it snapped. Okay. Let's snap for a second. There we go. And then... Okay. I mean, that's pretty full. Yeah, I think once we add that, that'll be good. This is one big tree? Seriously. Happy holidays? Happy holidays, dude. Yeah, good to see you. Snapping is weird sometimes? It sure is. Go. Looks awesome. I think it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Man, this thing is bright. Holy. It's getting a little wider than I'd perhaps like. It's definitely not perfect. Like, I feel like that should be... Hold on. Oh no, I just broke a random wrong tree. Or did I break a floor? Shit. What did I break? I think I broke a tree in here. Oh. Missed the progress element. Do I ever miss it? How do you mean? I mean, the progression part of the game is my favorite part, so... Yeah, when that's done, it is a bit disappointing. I can see that. Probably should have made the framing first. Probably should have, in hindsight. Come on, snappy boy. Oh no. Am I out of wood again? I should have taken over a lot more wood. I need so much wood for this. Yeah, I've spent more time on this tree than my entire plains base this stream, I think. Kirzva, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Sorry I missed you a few minutes ago. Good to see you in here. Still a bunch of the plains. Yeah, and we have a bunch here too as well, I think. What I might do... Oh, a bunch of fine wood. I'm just gonna haul this cart down, and then we'll fat walk it through. Many Bothans died to bring us this tree. Seriously. Alright, there's no way we'll need more wood than this. This has to be enough. The problem is that you're not placing the trees close enough to the one above them. Think of it this way. The tip of the tree you're placing should almost touch the trunk of the tree above it. Okay. So I'm not overlapping them enough. Instead of building one big tree? Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Let's see if we can improve on that. Yeah, look, it seems like we've been better at it in some places than others. Snap for me, baby. Snap. All right. Snap for me. There we go. The base is a little bit trickier. I think it's going to be gorgeous when it's done. It may end up being my finest creation. Snap for me, daddy. Snap for me. Oh, crap. Nice. We're almost there. Biome theme is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Yeah, when you just listen to it steady for this long of a period, it's hard for it not to be. And I've got a long drive ahead of me today, so I need something to keep me preoccupied. The mountains theme is just gonna be in my head. There's definitely worse things you can have stuck in your head. One more. It's a little bit of a fat boy. Like as Sundance said, if this was a little bit pushed closer together, it'd be even better. But it's not bad. It's pretty good for snazzy, that's for sure. Oh, we're so close. That was a big tree. Man, is it ever. Mark, are you singing? Oh, this got messed up. Hold on. Okay. It's a little more... It's a little fatter than perhaps it should have been. Kevin was working really hard for this wood. And none of this would have been possible without our boy Kevin. Yeah, it's a little bit fatter than probably is most desirable. Probably because of what Sundance said. Like, we've been really, like... We haven't been overlapping them enough, so they kind of stick out a bit. What, can we maybe fix this one? Oh, crap, I hit the wrong tree. Hold on, let's move this. Is it Kevin like Kevin from Sons of the Forest? No, different Kevin. But fulfilling a similar role, though, to be honest. I tried to destroy this tree. And this one. Treeception, it really, really is. Okay, I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Now, do we try and put some presents underneath these? What could we do for... Where are the Yule traps? Right here. Fine wood and berries? Alright, we have a bunch of fine wood now. Again, thanks to Kevin. Let's go grab some of that. Now you spawn motor? No. See how you can see the tip of each tree? We don't want that. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. But building is constant trial and error and practice. I have as many hours as you, and I've never completed the game. I only build. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting how different people can play the game with such different styles. Yeah, like I've never been much of a builder, but clearly Sundance has. So yeah, exactly. Like that was our first giant Christmas tree, and we'll be so much better next time we do it. Serious lack of Backstreet Boys appreciation on YouTube. Trying to find some appreciators over on the Twitch side. It's a fine tree, Charlie Brown. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go get some fine wood. I want to put some presents under this tree, because Santa needs to visit. Modern eggs could be the present? That's actually a pretty cool decoration to put under the tree. Where Mariah or Wham playing in the background? You got that right. What'd I come back for? Fine wood. Which Kevin hooked up a bunch of us with. Or a bunch for us. In my chicken coop watching eggs hatch for days on end. Are you? Big egg guy. Okay. And what other ingredients we need? We need like raspberries, bone fragments. Okay, that's an interesting present. I'll bring the wood through first. And we'll come back for more stuff. Alright, water time. I'm running out of space. Okay. Perfect. What was the last thing you did? Oh, that was the last thing you did when you played Val. When was the last time you played Valheim, Marky? Has it been a while? Okay, so I need some bone fragments. I need some raspberries. What else do I need? Dandelion. And... oh, that's it. Dandelion. I don't know if I have very many. Okay, we do. And do it... I wanted some wreaths. So I just need red jute for that. I don't know how much red jute we have. If maybe none? I might have some in the build already. Long have I been watching these streams? Oh, wow. Okay. Waiting for 1.0, man. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Let's get some presents under this tree, baby. How many presents can we lay down? It's hard to make this look full. It's gonna be damn near impossible to make this look full. Ain't nothing but heartache. Oh my god. Fine wood, more fine wood. Many presents, yes. Yes. I feel like we still need more. We can't have enough. How much can we add before it how many do we need to add before it starts to feel full? Look how far look how far I've come as a gamer. Adding decorations to my builds. I've come so far. Okay, that might be enough. That's a lot of presents for the children. Peak gaming, Apollo Kratos, you got that right. Now wreaths. I was really hoping I had red jute in here, but I guess we don't. Maybe there's some red jute in these chests? No red jute, so we can't make wreaths. Or mistletoe. Oh, we can make garland, though. We do have those pine cones. Garland? Wait, it's pine cones, not fir cones. Oh. Interesting. I do have it at the base? Okay. I didn't spot it when I looked quickly. Bring all this stuff. These cones can stay here. The rest I'll bring back. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you as well. Hide box? Oh, I thought I scanned the hide box. I guess I overlooked it. Frank Street Sinatra's? Is that you? Is that you, Marky? Oh, I just completely overlooked this. And what? There's a different kind of seed I needed. I only have one pine cone, so I still can't make the wreath. No. What, can I make these? Oh, yeah, I only have a single pine cone. I'm doomed. Darn. Spa motor, I will donate $1. Not worth it, Lever. Not worth it. Okay, we didn't get a whole bunch of pine trees, did we? Or pine seeds? We just got fir. We do have pine? Only fir, okay, yeah. That's all good. Wasn't chopped pine, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. $1,000 for summon motor? Man, would I do that for $1,000? See, it's tricky, right? Because imagine if I say yes, I do it, and then they don't give the money, you know? I wouldn't want to do it even for $1,000. I took so much time to do that. I do it for 100. No chance I'm doing that for $100. That'd just be evil. Store some stuff. So I think that's I think about all the dark action we can do for now. The rest of the stuff back. Shoot. Wait, no, right here. Dev spawn in Yagluth? Oh my god. No way. I worked too hard on this build to just destroy it like that. Drop a like. That's right, Drunken. Make sure you like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I guess quick sleep, Kevin, whenever you're ready. There's a lot of things I would do for $100. Wait for a while it looks like there's a nice kitchen out there. Yeah, that's right. We our main base I like, you know, it came a long way. It's kind of grown as the playthrough has progressed. Well, some people, you know, there's actually some love for my Plains build. All right, and Black Forest got some love. How is Swamp only at 12%? Maybe people aren't familiar with our build. I guess we're done with motor right now. Like, we built the tree, we put down the plants, or we put down the presents rather. I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. Maybe bring this fine wood back. And especially at night or when it's darker. Very bright, huh? Big fan. But we'll take this back for now. I guess we'll go do some more work on the plains base. Yeah, I think this one's my favorite. I think I prefer this over the Bowmass, the Bowmass Museum. How do you place that many trees without lagging? I don't know, Michael, but yeah, it seems to be reasonably. It's not lagging too much. It is a lot of light, though. Light is usually one of the biggest culprits for causing lag. Maybe I'll put this wood in here for now. Do I need fine wood for decorating my... Wait, I do need... Yeah, maybe I should take this fine wood with me. I'm gonna need it for decorating and stuff. Did I do that? I didn't do that. Okay. You tried it for the swamp for the first time? I had many have tried to recover then died again. I'm super bummed. Don't know where to start again to go to the swamp and take them. It's tough, Papa. Yeah, the swamp is definitely a big difficulty spike. You want always want to have a portal laid down nearby, you know, if you can. Do 2-star bear exist? They do, but they only spawn at night. You won't see them during the day. You hate the rain? Yeah, I wish they added something to the game that you could do something about the wetness, like some kind of equipment you could wear or potion you could take to prevent the wet. But maybe one day. 2-star bear are terrifying. They sure are. Okay, what are we gonna do next? See, it's a shame about this damage from the rain. That is a shame. So we did this. Yeah, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do something like this on the other side over here? Or maybe here? I think maybe here is a good spot. Add some character to the build. How did I do this before? Did I just do this? Oh, I'm out of wood. Typical. Raincoat out of the jogger skin to prevent a wet debuff? Yeah, I'm down. I always like the idea of like using something from the neck. Because, you know, they're like, you know, little water creatures. I think that would make sense. Now, how do we do the... Oh my god, I need tar and stuff again. I need tar. I thought it was like a bug fix. All of a sudden, the hell? I just killed by a bear? Yeah, it was a... I mean, the bears are very new to the game. They're new as of what? Like this past, like, September? It's very new. Building. So what I used this before previously, right? For the overhang. Right? Yeah, that's quite nice. That looks good. Why can't I grab this wood here? There we go. And what did we do? Did we do all this? I dig it. I dig it. Now, do I want to build it inside like we did before? I don't necessarily need to do that, but we could. I think maybe we should. I can maybe even build this one further out. Oh, fine wood and tar? Fine wood. That look okay? That looks a little funny, doesn't it? Maybe one half open, not exactly closed. Like this half open, You mean? Haven't found the plains bear yet? They also only spawn at night. You ever drink hot chocolate and eat a cookie when stopping in a black forest? Learn that from a bear. Ooh, pour that hot chocolate all over yourself. It would be kind of nice if we could see a bit better. Let's see here. Could we like could we have it like maybe we just do this and leave it open? I'm also fine with this. What did we do over here? I do have it up like that as well. Okay. Now, do we leave this open or do we put this kind of in here as well? Maybe. It's a shame there's not a horizontal version of this. Kind of surprised there isn't. I kind of like this approach. And then leave the top open. There is? Am I blind? Oh, but it's Ashwood. Like this one's Ashwood, right? That's the difference? There isn't a Darkwood one. What mods are you using? The only mod I'm using is the Tuba Walk mod. No other mod. Now, how else... How can we add further flavor to this? So, to satisfy our boy Marky. Maybe... I kind of want to put another window here as well. I'm liking these windows. This might be a little bit trickier one, though. Look okay. Mods, no mods? I basically have no mods, yeah. The only mod I'm using is the is Tuba Walk. I've used mods at times during this playthrough, but not consistently. What is this? What am I doing now? Well, this looks atrocious. That's not quite working. Alright, maybe I need to get on this roof and have a look here. How's this look from the outside? Alright, time to head off. Have a great Christmas chat and Snazicus. Take care, Marky. Enjoy the holidays, my friend. There's a Christmas building contest going on for... Yeah, there you go. Make sure you remind everybody, baby. It looks okay from here. I need to do... I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the roof, though. I don't think I can do what I did on the other windows. Let's do... If I just do these... Yeah, not loving this. Not loving the look of this. I wonder if there's like an opportunity, like, the corner pieces in some capacity. It's gonna be tricky. Might need a bird's eye view on this one. I'm out. If this explodes, it was structural, not festive. Merry Christmas. Take care, Sundance. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the big cheer earlier as well. Appreciate the generosity, man. Enjoy your holidays. I'll see you later. Now, what can this do? Does this do anything for us? Makes it look dumb, right? What are we gonna do here? What can we do? Wait, hold on. Actually, I have an idea. What if we just extend... What roof pieces are we using here? What if we extend this further out? Yep. Alright, alright, alright. So it's like, yeah, we end up getting like an overhang from our roof. Okay. Do you really need a roof there? I mean, not terribly. Yeah, maybe that's just fine. Just like leave this as it is. I kind of like that. Could we do like an angled piece on this to give this more texture? You know what I'm saying? Like so? Does that make it look better or worse? Might need to get on the roof for this. Looks good? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. What do we think? I think that looks nice. I keep falling off constantly, but... Should I almost do that for, like, all my roofs? I like the dark wood texture. It looks a little funny when it overlaps here, but... And then, is there a shorter one? There's not, is there? There's not a shorter angled piece. Or I mean, maybe this would look fine, actually, if it's like a cross at the top. Not this one. Why isn't that touching? What the heck's going on here? Trying to get these guys to cross. Is this the wrong piece or something? Is that it? Okay, that's what I... Why does that look... Why won't that just snap properly? Thanks for sub 80 over on YouTube. Build up my homeboy build. I know, right? Absolutely vids, man. You're the best valheim creator for updated vids. Appreciate it, Mangor. Thanks so much, man. I try. But building ain't it for me. I don't know why this won't snap. I'm perplexed. It like literally just won't snap to this. What do you think they will add when 1.0 releases? I mean, besides from the Deep North, it's hard to say. But I think we'll get something. I just don't know what. Yeah, it just won't snap to this. I really don't understand. Is it the wrong piece? I want it to be like this piece. That one snaps over there just fine. It's, yeah, like, huh? Like, why does that look so wonky? It's just like not snapping properly. So by watching my first exchange, it was great to keep up. Great time. Appreciate Duncan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, watch the full series. It's like, yeah, like 40 episodes long now. It's crazy. There's another beam with the right angle? Like this? Should I be using the 45 degrees? Should I just use this? I'm getting bewildered by this. I mean, that snaps halfway and actually looks pretty good. Maybe that's the move. But this one won't snap halfway. This one insists on being that long, but this one won't do it. What is happening? Why can't I do the same thing on the other side? I'm really, really confused here. January, I think you guys think we're not gonna get it. We're gonna get it in 2026, but we don't know when. I think I'm gonna give up. I really am perplexed by this. What if I just do a wood piece here first, and then will it let me snap to it? Seems like there's something really strange happening. It just won't let me overlap. I might give up. Maybe they are made. Yeah, they must not be. How about if I do this? I'm gonna finish it off like that. There we go. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to add a little texture. I like the dark wood texture that I'm adding on all the perimeter of the roofs here. Now, can I do the same like along here? God darn it, we're gonna try. Or is it like already there? Alright, I don't need to do that again. It's not here though. Now I'm out of tar. Damn it. Those gonna snap here. Yeah, that was a weird one. And it seems almost like it's a yeah, I don't know, like a Darkwood specific issue? I'm not really sure. Oh, it's not like GTA 6 being delayed by years? I don't think so. I'm pretty fairly confident we're going to get it next year. I also hope it doesn't release the same time as GTA 6. Because that will... It will suck to be like completely overshadowed by something like that. That would really suck. But sometimes stuff like that's unavoidable. But I mean, the GTA date is known, right? I think they've actually stated when it's releasing. So at least the Valheim like release team or the dev team can like plan around that at least. So they can specify their release to not coincide with that if they're smart. And I think they are. I don't think they want to challenge a GTA 6 release. That would be madness. Something about them occupying the same space, I think. Oh, we're at the snapping? Yeah. It seems to be. Okay. I think that was a nice touch. It's starting to take shape here. There's a little bit more character. It's a little bit more than just a rectangle. Let's go back and sleep now, though. Madness. It's the same with Corewood. Kind of 2 meters can overlap. Same with 2 and 4. Okay. What's up, fellow Murph? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here. Back and probably will with the ongoing working dispute. Wouldn't be surprised if that moves again. Really? Oh, are they having like a dispute like internally? Darkwood Crossing would be great. Oh, I agree. I agree. This is Sparta. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hmm. All right, let's go scope out what are our next plans. What's the next thing we're gonna do? 30 plus coworkers were dismissed unfairly and Rockstar facing a lot of flack for it. Okay, not good. Couldn't help yourself. Yeah, I think Rockstar might be becoming like one of those companies that's just, once you get so big, a company gets so big, I feel like stuff like this starts to happen. You almost like get too big and you start breaking at the seams, which could be happening with that game, with that studio now. And if that's the case, maybe this is like the last great Grand Theft Auto game is GTA 6. Comic Zombie says sometimes snapping is a little janky if you're doing it for a while. Reload may help. Oh, interesting. If I reload the game, that's good to know. So, the next question is, like, are we like? I kind of like leaving these open. Maybe we can even do some like cross beams or something. But I do quite like kind of leaving these gaps. I don't know if this is a me thing, but having the roofs open, I kind of like. Maybe maybe we just leave it as it is. Could I do like another cross beam here? In the middle of this? I don't think I have a snap point though. We can do like a couple vertical ones. Like so. Maybe a little crossbeam action. Of course, this is probably going to happen again where they can't occupy the same space. I kind of like that. Might do the same here. Add a little bit more character. You're late, but good to see you, Legendary. Have you been to the Ashlands? I have been. I have, yeah. On this playthrough, I even have been a little bit, but we haven't spent a lot of time in there. Should I put some like braces in, you know? I don't know. Just trying to make things look a little bit more unique. A little more character to them. Maybe not, though. I don't know. But what are you doing? I'm working on my Plains Museum. So this is like, it's like, I'm trying to basically collect every item in the game and then put them on the display in the different biome museums. So that's kind of what I'm working towards. And, yeah, we're doing that for the Plains right now. Do I put more, like, arches in? Because arches are sick. How many arches can we have? I just don't want Marky calling my base a box anymore. You know? Got to the Ashlands, nice. Any progress, Nazi, on the build? I mean, we're making good progress. Very good progress. Did you catch our giant Yule tree? I think you were here when we were doing the Yule tree. So the Yule tree's done. And we're just kind of trying to do a few like final touches in here. But beyond this, like we might be ready for starting to put furniture and decorations in here soon. When do you think 1.0 will release, Robin? I think my guess is Q2, Q3, 2026, probably. But I really don't know. I'm completely guessing. I've got no actually insider information or anything like that. So it's a complete guess on my part. What else do I want to do? Do I want to put some of this stuff up here? That could be cool. Unless that protrudes through the roof, which I assume it will. Do I want to do some of this decoration inside here? No. That's enough. Are you doing a new house or something else? Yeah, this is my Plains Museum. So this is where I'm going to put all my Plains gear and put it on display. We should maybe figure out, like, what do we want to do underneath here? Like, do I want to have any kind of... Do I want to use this space underneath or anything? Like, we could add... Oh, that's kind of awkward. Like, we could have a basement of sorts underneath here, but I'm not really sure what to do. Boxes are easier to roof? Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with this roof. I mean, we basically had to make like 3 distinct roofs. I guess I can break these now. Locks enclosure underneath? That's actually a really neat idea. I like that idea. And we could easily have locks that live underneath here, like in our courtyard almost. We also probably need to open this place up. Right now, you just can't get in here. What would that look like? We have like stone arch pieces, right? Oh, why is this all weird? This isn't a clean opening here. Can I fix this? I gotta be careful breaking stuff. Okay, that looks better. Nice. Okay, that looks better. We'll do some arches. Oh. Are these not lined up? But that opening looks somehow, even though not perfect. It looks cool somehow. Yeah, sometimes, like, I'm definitely, like... I'm bad for, like, being very, This makes sense? Is this too narrow now? No, let's keep it like this. Maybe open up this a bit. It's kind of like an abrupt fall off here. Oh, speaking of locks, there's the locks. Open this up a little bit. Bad for me good. Sorry. I'm bad for being, I guess, like, trying to be, like, too... What's the word? God. What's, like... I don't know if this is an example. Like, I always want things to be symmetrical a lot of the time. So, like, the fact that this isn't symmetrical is a big step for me. Like, I'm very used to, like, building symmetrical things, I guess. So, I don't know what that says about me or how that describes me, but, yeah, it's just a little bit weird. Not being symmetrical, but I'm getting more comfortable with it. With the asymmetry and, like, how it kind of looks. But, you know, I like the idea of having we have some pet locks nearby. Like, I wonder if we can just try and, like, guide them over here. And then store them in. Could I put, like, what would it make sense to close this in? Like a gate of some kind? Like, put a couple iron gates? Does that make sense? We have iron here, right? Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys, about the dog. It scared the crap out of me. Create a rail on your entrance? God, sorry about that dog. That scared the crap out of you like it scared me? We're playing that silver sword for you? Thank you, thank you. Don't need 2 of those. What do we think? Yeah, sorry about the dog, guys. On the stairs? Like, put these on the stairs? Barely tape at least this game side. What's up, Matu? Yeah, good. Absolutely good to see you. Now, how do we close this up? I guess we just don't. We just leave it like this. Oh, rails on the stairs. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Could we do like... Could we do like a cage? Like this? That'd be kind of expensive, but... Or we could just do like a darkwood rail. Maybe do a darkwood rail. Maybe that's the way to go. Darkwood, yeah. Is this too high a rail? Like so? Seems like maybe a little high. What it would? I like the Darkwood look for this build, you know? I think it's okay. Again, the worst thing is that this is all gonna get damaged by rain, which is just the worst. It's almost nice, like, is there a world modifier to turn off rain damage? There isn't. There probably should be, you know? With all that building, only 25 building level, that can't be right. Yeah, there's been a fair amount of building. Is that actually right? I guess it just popped up, huh? Where's that skill? Why can't I see it? Is it crafting is the rule? Yeah, only 25. I guess we've died a fair amount, and I think to be fair, when we started this playthrough, the building skill wasn't in the game yet. Or was it? I guess it probably would have just been added, roughly. Now that I think about it. Crafting, yeah. There's a mob. Yeah, there is a mod that turns that off. That's kind of nice. Got some nice rails here. They're a little high. Dark don't suffer rain damage? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. They're made of tar. That would like repel the rain, I suppose. I would like to. I might try and see if we can get one of my tame locks over here. But I need to go make a saddle first. I don't know if I hardly ever have made saddles. Like, I never make saddles. Looking cozy now, it's getting there. It is getting there. What is the saddle recipe? I've got no clue. Is it a workbench? Saddle, saddle, saddle. Lock, saddle. 15 black metal? Do I have 15 black metal here? That's probably the big question. I'm not sure if I do. Do we have black metal here? What's up, Kevin? Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Linen thread, I've got lots of. Where is that? I have that somewhere. Okay. Is it 20? And was it leather scraps? Was it leather scraps? 10 leather scraps. Okay. Perfect. First time we made this. Okay. So, we'll go back through. Are all the materials you have stored in those chests Kevin's work? Not all of it, but it's definitely some of it. I think the black metal was basically all me. But I've definitely had Kevin's definitely helped gather some metals before for me in the past. Is it really fast? That's, yeah, basically just chicken's ass fin. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's run over to... I may actually remove this. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get the locks in here with that in there. Oh, we also may need to remove some of these walls. I might need to break this for now so we can actually get the locks inside here. And then we'll rebuild those later. I should probably try and clear out some of the baddies. And we're joining lever? No, just my mods lever. Where was your first house? My first house is in the meadows. One to get in the house, the other for the locks. Like 2 different doors? I could do that. So this is where I have all my pet locks in here. Can a Desquito one-shot me like this? I'm gonna say probably not, but possibly. Oh, hello. Loxane. Alright. Okay, now I need to get her Loxane out of here. Is this enough room? Come on, Loxane. Okay, hold on. Basically need to move these over one at a time, I guess. Let me out. Oh god, baby locks? Yes, right. That's right. You don't see those every day. Loxane like Roxanne? Exactly, exactly. I think it was Bon. I think Bon originally named this one Loxane. Level 1 riding, baby. You know what? Riding is grossly underrated. Loxane's got a lot of stamina. Baby Lox is the cutest. They might be the cutest baby animal. I'm trying to avoid this feeling over here. Hopefully we don't run into some wolves. Aspen riding is nuts. Yeah, I should definitely do that more. I hope we're going to be able to fit inside here. I feel like we might damage some stuff on our... Oh, yeah, there it is. We can't fit. Oh yeah, we in, baby. Now, are you gonna cause a problem in here? Hard to say. So we're just gonna move one in here for now, and we're gonna see how it goes. Because I'm a little bit concerned of Loxane doing some damage to the base here. That is a concern of mine. So we're gonna lock the place down for now. And see how it goes with one locks. She is a big girl. She is a big girl. I made a friend. All right, perfect. Taming's one of the greatest things. So sad that we can't tame bears. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe they'll add that to the game at some point. But logged out sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, we're gonna clue up the stream here today, everybody. I'm gonna do some packing, and then my wife and I are heading on the road for the holidays. So we're gonna find someone to raid over on Twitch. So if you want to hop over on Twitch, keep the good times rolling. Is Squirrel playing? Pilthy Peaches is playing. Maybe we'll check out Pilthy Peaches. It's been a while. We'll hop over there, start the raid. But I hope everyone enjoys their holidays. We might have another stream before... oh, this person... They're not even playing a game. Let's go with Swifty Squirrel. But yeah, enjoy your holidays. Enjoy your New Year. Enjoy your Christmas if I don't see you before then. But maybe we'll do another stream before the New Year. We'll see. But take care, everyone. Enjoy your holidays, like I said. And I will see you on the other side. Bye, everyone.